Ship shaking, couldn't even stop now. Space captain headed for a breakdown. Set phase or set up your tractors. I am untouched despite all your laughter. I am what's chosen, I see what's real. Psycho emo to gravital fields. I can leap stars, I can feel time. 10 billion parsecs passing me by. I am a man at the end of the world. I am a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the black hole, I won't die. I'm a man at the end of the world. I'm a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the blank space, I won't die. I looked into the eye of something bigger than me. I looked into my heart and what heights it could reach. I looked into the lights of flashing stations gone by. I aimed right for the start and I continued to fly. I don't see need for comms when the universe speaks. I don't respond to hails if you stand against me. I push against the skin of the fabric of being. I am a notice of purpose, I am a missile of meaning. I am a man at the end of the world. I am a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the black hole, I won't die. I'm a man at the end of the world. I'm a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the blank space, I won't die. I see the end and it's beautiful. We start again and it's beautiful. I am the man and it's beautiful.
Hi. Wow, that's loud as fuck right now. Oh, I need to lower that. I'm literally blowing out the mic window. I'm like miles away from it. Sorry. That should be better, I think. Hi. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to this, I guess. Very specifically. Wow, you can't even hear the music right now. Wow, everything is a little bit fiddly. Because I'm on YouTube. For some reason. Okay, that's good. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, definitely if like there's anything fucked with the audio, feel free to tell me. Feel free to let me know and I'll try and fix it as much as I can. Uh, on the subject of being on YouTube, it's just, I mean, like, I said it in every announcement thing that I put out today that I tried, like, I just kind of opened up OBS and I was like, I want to stream. I'm gonna stream today. I've been like spending the rest of my time basically doing the commissions, cause Lunar New Year is coming up and I need that cash, baby. And a thing happened. Oh, that just one thing led to another, and a bunch of stuff, and like it's just a long freaking story by this point. But yeah, long story short, I've been doing like commissions at like double rate, like on me, not on the clients. I'm just fucking hoofing it, and that led to today. I took today off, and I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to draw like socially instead of drawing alone in my room in a corner. I'm gonna draw and like talk to other people, so I'm gonna stream. Never mind, the last stream I did on Twitch was around October, I think, or like at the end of October, because like, I remember that was for the Miku piece that was for like mid autumn. That I finished a bit too early for mid autumn, but I repurposed it. It's fine. But yeah, so like that's a while, and Twitch did lock me out because like after 30 days they automatically log you out as like normal for them. And then like I was on my OBS, I had stream elements, and like it's like it's been a while. Can you log back in for us? I'm like, yeah, sure, man. And I click on Twitch, and then like I put all my shit in, and then like it tries to send me an SMS because that's my two-factor authentication like method of choice, because no way of fucking downloading another app for Twitch. And then like the messages never arrived, so I could not like I fucking spammed that like resend SMS button, and they just could not manage to give me a code. Nothing arrived to my phone, so yeah, now I'm just not on my Twitch for some reason. I just could not log in, and that's great. And then like I looked up their like their like FAQ and help and shit, and then uh like I was like I did not get my SMS. What do I need to do? Like they have like a question like that, and I wrote down like, first of all, you need to go into your settings to change your to change your phone number. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not logged in though. So like, awesome, thanks, man. Just not the best. Pitch, yeah. It's as a as a platform, as a utility, like pure utility wise, it just kind of sucks, you know. But like, I'm not saying that in favor of YouTube, by the way. YouTube let me log in, but that's just because YouTube is owned by fucking Google, and I'm logged into Google 24/7. It's just so now I'm here. Hello YouTube. Yep, that's the Amazon, baby. if I could put like Amazon and Google as entities into a pit to fight each other for sport, I would do it. I would immediately do it. You don't even have to ask me. But yeah, anyways, uh, now we're here on YouTube. Hello YouTube. I did that bit already, but like yeah, this is I think it's not the first time I've streamed on YouTube. I've tried streaming on YouTube like years ago. I don't remember how it went. I think it went badly because I didn't know anything about technology. Not that I know more now, but like my stream now kind of looks like this instead of like shit. Yes, the baby's dancing on screen right now. Happy New Year, by the way. But like yeah, it's definitely long enough that like nobody fucking knows who I am on YouTube anymore probably. So hi, if you like happen to come across this stream for some fucking reason, I don't know. Welcome to Baku's stream. Baku, I draw. That's the thing that I do. I usually stream on Twitch, but for previously stated reasons, I'm here now. That's our schedule today to draw, and we are gonna get onto that in a hot second. I'm just gonna try and get through all of my like usual housekeeping stuff. Ambaku, I use they or he pronouns. I would prefer they. I'm what the fuck do I usually do? I do these streams like once a fucking season. Oh my god. My stream usually runs pretty fucking long. I have actually like since I'm not eligible to literally for literally anything on YouTube, like all the tip and shit doesn't like all the on YouTube tip and shit doesn't actually work, but I still have my Ko-fi open, and technically the tip page on Stream Element should work, but I don't fucking want to hook up the bot, so it's fine. If you if you like my art or if, for any reason, and you feel like you wanna give me money, then there it is. There is a link in the corner, and I think actually like on YouTube they have like the fucking logo to my channel in there, so it might be obscured, but it's with the same handle basically. Ko-fi slash no, it's not slash ko-fi.com/bakuchin with a list page. It's probably clearer in the normal view anyway. We'll switch over there soon. If it's your first time here entirely to like an art stream in general, this is a personal art stream, so I'm not taking requests. I'm not doing commissions on stream, so don't put that in chat. Feel free to ask me about my setup and my how I draw, whatever. That's fine. Feel free to hang out in chat. Be nice. Be civil to each other. Have fun and be yourself. Happy New Year. And I think that's it. My friends might join me in a hot second if they are awake, because I keep trying to stream at like a weird fucking hour. I mean, for me this is normal, but for them it's usually somewhere. It's probably like for one of my friend in the US it's like 5 a.m. right now. Shit. Well, anyway, here we are nonetheless. I think we're good to move on to start drawing now. Now I'm gonna unpack everything that happened to me in a hot second. Here you go. Oh, is this thing working? Holy shit! Hey guys, I know like I'm in no position to say fucking anything because I've finally figured out, that like my sleep schedule thing in general, it's kinda based on the fact that apparently my day cycle, instead of being like 24 hours, is around fucking 28 or something hours. So like every day my sleep like period will slide back around like 2 hours or something. So like if today I go to sleep at like midnight, the next day I will go to sleep at 2 a.m. and so on and so forth. So like for a a period of about 2 months or something. Like eventually, I will have been awake at any point in the day. So, despite sounding like it's easy to get to reach me for that reason, turns out it's pretty fucking hard. So I'm sorry for everyone for being like this, but you know, I'm doing like I've been like just accepting that and doing my thing, and it has somewhat saved me really. I have stopped caring about having to, you know, be awake at a time that I don't like being awake and forcing my body to sleep normally. And now I'm like, it's fine. I'm dealing. I'm living. I wish there were a better like night scene in general in Hanoi that I don't have to like duck into a random fucking shop to get to. But what that's just wishful thinking. It's not like I can help that. So also I'm trying to fucking reach my chat here on my mobile for some reason, and it's not like for some reason it's not showing up, even though like, where do I get this? Yeah, it's just like that's how that's how the brain is. That's not like anything we can do. Also, oh yeah, my chat is like not on screen right now because like, I haven't hooked it up to like the overlay yet. That's should I do that? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna disappear that thing. And also I'm gonna undeafen on stream. Hopefully that will, yep, there you go. Now my talk sprite works. And also, hello Anais. Hello Trug. I should say Trug. Like I'm the only streamer. The streamer is the only person who like like are allowed to talk like out loud right here, unless you don't. I mean, you can actually like if you want to, you can definitely join me on call if you want. Nice. God damn it. I need to wean myself off that. Also, I'm gonna mod you. Just so you know. Oh, it doesn't show up. Oops. Is it on the dashboard on YouTube instead? Oh, I need to mute this. Alright. God, everything is a little bit fucked right now because I have nothing really prepped up properly. So, excuse my thing. How do I access any of this? Oh my god. I say that like Twitch utility wise kind of sucks, but also YouTube likes to hide things and then like talk down to you to try to like push you into doing things the way they want you to, so like so they can like track you better. And it just kind of sucks to deal with as well. Can I open the studio? There you go. That's how you deal with it. Oh no, that's not. Fuck off! God damn it! I'm bad at this. Well, you can do like multiple streams on YouTube as well. That's one thing you have over Twitch, I guess. Anyways. Maybe I can do it on this instead. Nope. God, yeah. I need to start like reading chats out loud because I can't stop and try and figure out how to put chat on stream right now. So I need to learn how to do that. Yeah, Trucker said, part of why I'm glad my stream doesn't work is in this flat, I suck at figuring it out. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I had like most of the things are on stream right now is like heritage from the Twitch stuff. Most of like the you know the hardware, I guess, like the hard set stuff, like my or like the stuff that doesn't depend on the Twitch infrastructure, like my Talksprite, which is like a Discord thing, and like the setup and shit like that is all like I did that, so it doesn't depend on where I'm streaming. But like you know the chat, the alert shit like that depends on the platform, so I will have to rebuild all of that, and I do not have the time to do that. I just found out that Twitch fucked me over today, so like literally like 3 hours ago. Anyways, yeah, Cosmic Eternity, she said, I've streamed like once at all, and OBS made my brain hurt. I respect any streamer who can get an image up on screen to begin with. I mean, yeah, it's, once again, it did take me like 3 years to figure it out. But yeah, anyways. Honestly, I'm done like complaining about it. I just need to find where my fucking comment is on my... please? What if I put you on the soft side? God, I haven't even started on everything else. Just like yesterday, like, I feel like everything technology, like, you know, not the... Oh? Who just followed me? Oh no. That's a tip. I set up that one thing, it doesn't even pop up because I'm not using the right overlay. It's just pops up in my own like ear. I don't know if you guys hear it. So maybe you guys can hear it. Or it might be like an OBS thing for me right now. I'm just gonna be haunted by notifications, I think, because I know what you can stream gonna hear it. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, you guys can hear the bell sound. So yeah, that is an alert that will not pop up on stream because I'm bad at figuring this out. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put pop out chat here. I found it. It's on like the desktop version of YouTube Live, but is not on mobile version, so I have to switch over to the desktop version to find it. Does it change anything if it's on mobile now that I found it? Nah, it's fine. I just... hold on. Oh, this sound slaps. I'm sorry, we are hearing this like in this condition. Anyway, yeah. So Twitch just send me a coffee on Ko-fi, yeah. That's the name of the site. And Cosmic Eternity just subscribed to the YouTube channel where I usually just skip ads. Everything is so scuffed right now. Thank you guys for everything. I don't know. Oh, hi. Mira's...
I just joined.
Mira's live. Can you guys hear Mira? I think I'm gonna have to fix up the audio a little bit more. Cause like Mira is small right now, I think. Mira is currently on stream. Mira is my friend in the server with me. And Mira is in call.
Just doodling.
Hell yeah. Technically I'm also doodling, but it's for a greater purpose. Of making a gacha game for my niblings who are all under 6 years old. Okay, so it's all like overlay and shit. So I have to manually do this, it's fine. Yeah, it's very quiet, so I will have to...
Oh.
You guys will not hear Wait, maybe it's like. Okay, I can. Listen. I'm a little bit slow on this, but I can do it. I can do it. There are ways to do this. That's so loud. That's so loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I was also like, if you hear me suddenly like talk, like my sister's cat is also here. He's like wandering around. Hi, ugly.
Why? Oh, please let me hear the cat. I would love this. Okay.
He doesn't meow much, but he's chill.
Okay. I think everybody can hear Mira now.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah. Can everyone hear Mira? If you can hear Mira, please say hi to Mira.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi.
Hello, hello.
That's nice. Okay, and I will have to actually buff POC playing. Why are you the loudest thing on earth? Okay. The synergy in this shit is not the best because just just like everything is on its own system a little bit, and now you just kind of have to like fuck around with it. Okay, so I think I'm going to. That's god fucking damn it. That it probably comes through right that the window sound. Sorry to anyone who just tried to look at their alert or their like notifications in window. Yeah, true. It's a little bit, but it's just like if I'm not doing this and I'm not getting to talk with anyone while I draw, so you win some, you
Yeah,
lose some.
like just like either reading back and forth with doodling or listening.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna really buff Mira and then like uh lower desktop audio. Mira, please say something so I can like figure out the audio for a bit.
Testing, testing. Oh right, I probably should have drawn like ahead to talk at some point. I'll get to that. I forgot. But testing, testing,
Nice.
testing.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I finally found out the combo.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so
Testing, testing yet again.
now I
Lilo!
can.
Oh, don't eat that. Don't eat that.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, he usually just like sticks his nose. You know that thing where like pets would like stick their nose in something to sniff it or like investigate.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just doing that. But I'm just always like, hey, if you're thinking it, don't eat it.
Oh no. Oh, and it's just subscribe to. Hi, I don't know what you guys would be doing on my YouTube channel because I don't do normal videos, just VODs. Hi.
Yeah.
And now I'm
We
trying
just
to find
exist.
like a fucking perch for my phone to sit so I can read chat while I draw. Okay, I got it. I just put it on top of my stack of pens inside like a cup. It makes her like a natural fucking wedging point for anything that's flat.
Yeah, same. My desk's a mess.
Oh, real. I have like all kinds of food and other weird shit that I use once and never again on my desk. I need to clean it. That is not a good thing to admit to people online, I think. We need to clean it.
I mean, like, it's a very tiny circle right here, right now, so I think we'll be fine.
It will be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Hell yeah. If you're drawing, hell yeah. Remember to save though. Unless you don't want to
Yeah.
save, in that case.
Control S, Control S, Control S.
Like, yeah. Yeah, the topic of today's drawing is multiple drawings rather, is dragons. I've explained it before a number of times. I'm broke. I will be having a very little cash in the net red envelopes this year.
Yeah. Oh god.
I'm at the age where I cannot hide under my like student credits anymore.
Right. I'm getting dangerously close to being the age I would have to give away Lucy, but I'm just like, oh man, I'm just gonna pretend I don't see
Yeah.
that for now.
We just don't think about it yet. But like I this is the second year I've done this now. But like last year I was more flush because I just finished my gig with like the TTRPG. So like I had money to give to the kids, but this year I'm broke. So like I've been running commissions to like make up for that and like make up the difference for the thing that happened to us very late last year, and uh, still that's not gonna be a lot because like I have 14 of those little things to take care of this year. Listen, my family is big just on number alone. Like on my mom's side, I have 6 aunts and uncles. On my dad's side, another 3, and all of those aunts and uncles have like at least 1 kid. Most of them have 2, and my mom's side the youngest in the family. So actually, all of my like cousins are grown, and like at least half of them have kids now. So like the number just continues to grow. So like I count on my hand, that's already like 14, and so that's like 14 red envelopes that I will have to prepare. And that is like if I go by 20K per envelope, that's already like a substantial number for me. So like I've been circumventing that by just making shit to put in instead of money.
Yeah, that's like a really smart way to go about it.
Honestly, like listen, I don't have like steady income or like employment. I'm already like the shame of the family for staying in my room and drawing. So
Yeah, same. Oh, okay.
I have to make up for that somehow. I have to protect my fucking profession, man. It's just God, like just Lunar New Year is such a fraud subject, but also at the same time, like you have to do it, you know? What else? What else is there? Munching on pear again.
Yeah, I guess like one thing is like it's really sweet to just be able to like get in the Vietnamese drip and start walking around like that.
Real. It's so fun.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to like because I know things like proxy shipping exist for like Zen Market for Japan and stuff, but like I've always been wanting to buy like Viet Folk from like Shopee VN, but obviously I live in America, so I don't know how to like get that stuff.
I'm so sorry I cannot help you with that because like
Yeah, I know, because like I don't think there's anything for Vietnam, but like I can still look around on Facebook or something. But oh man.
I think just international shipping is a problem for me.
Yeah.
I think I'm just well known now for my inability to get anything shipped to me from overseas. Unless I go through Shopee, and like mostly I think it's because I was relying on like Shopee's luck rather than my own. And like with the TTRPG, I had to ask the senpai to lend me his current address. So I actually sent the game actually got sent to like his current address instead of mine. And I think that's the only reason that it arrived at all. And then even then, oh my god, that whole thing is so funny. Like, the delivery guy arrived, like he called me in the middle of something. I was doing something too, and then like, he called me. Oh yeah, that's the day that like we set up to do the birthday together because like we were both born in December, but like on different days. So we're just gonna do one day. We're all busy.
Oh, same mood.
Yeah.
My sisters and I do.
Yeah. So like. That was the day that we decided to meet up and like do the birthday thing, and then like both of us are pretty lactose intolerant, him even more than me. So like I decided to make like a custom cake for both of us, like an entirely non-dairy cake, and like I was in the middle of making that thing when the delivery guy called me and like, are you home? Can you come down and get the package? And I'm like, I don't live there. I don't live there. there. I don't know. Hold on. Like, please hold the call. Gonna go. I'm gonna call the person who lives there. And I asked him, and he's like, I'm still like 1 hour away from being able to go home. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I had to return to the delivery guy. I'm like, can you drop that with like the guard, the security guard at the like in the basement? Usually he parks in the basement, and like packages can be left with him. And then the delivery guy like says like, okay, just send me the room number and shit, and then like, I'll just leave that with the package. And then like I send him the room number and shit, and then like 5 minutes later he calls me back like while I was trying to get the cake out of the oven. Like, there's no guards here. The guard is not here. The fucking basement is empty. I don't fucking know, man. You have to show up and like take this thing off my hand. It's like fucking expensive or whatever. I'm not just leaving it anywhere. I'm not taking that risk. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm 3 kilometers away from you.
Oh no.
I'm making a fucking cake. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna leave this with a coffee. With a coffee shop. And then you can go get it in the coffee shop for some reason. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, man, thanks. Like, and then he left it at the coffee shop with at the beginning of the street, the tiny street instead of like the actual road. But the thing is that like that street actually links 2 different roads, like 2 different parallel roads together. So there are two beginnings of that street. And then like and then like the senpai got home before I could come over, and then I text him like, can you go get the package for me? It's at like the cafe at the end of at the beginning of the street. And then he's like, which one? And then he went to the wrong one first. And then he had to double back like the length. I think it's a whole kilometer of length in the little thing. And then like I arrived the moment he got it too. Just this, if you send me mails from overseas, this is what would happen to it. I'm glad everyone finds it funny. I do too, but like, it's also
so chaotic. Like,
oh, awesome. I need to do. Can I? I hate the way that this fucking overlay works so much. Can I ban this guy actually?
do you have the option to? Like, I can't. Like, I don't know who else is a mod. Okay.
I think on mobile I can actually add you guys as mods. So
Oh yeah, that'd be neat. Be gone, bot. But yeah.
that is not a bot. That's just a troll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, who's awake at this hour for?
Okay. Twig is gonna be a moderator now. Honestly, if I recognize you guys, I'm fully ready to make you guys moderators on this because I don't know. You know, the better outcome would be I can return to Twitch after they figure out how to send a fucking SMS message to Vietnam.
Yeah.
Why did it not work that time? I still don't. God damn it. My cat is
so
too
confusing.
light
Like,
too.
got it. I remember that like sometimes Twitch would just automatically ban my account, and I was like, wait, why? And it's like, oh, we have bot activity, and I'm like, is it just because I learned? Is it because I don't say anything or text hello? Stuff like that. It's just so like it's so unnecessary, annoying.
Twitch, I think Twitch actually like, I think Twitch like does it more rigorously, but like for that reason, it's wrong more often.
Yeah.
Alright. That guy will not be in chat anymore. Anyways, that was just the saga of that one package. Oh, and why am I on black right now? I should be on red. So yeah, since I've got 14, last time I looked because I didn't fucking know the thing with being here is at any moment a new nibling can appear without my knowledge or consent, so I need to do a recount before Lunar New Year.
Oh god. I mean, it's like start eeny meeny miny mo.
Rio, listen, I have a bad memory.
Same. Like god. I feel like it would be so much easier for both of us if we had like one of those like family trees, especially with pictures, so we can keep track of everyone. I swear to god.
Rio, I need like a separate like wallet. You know, like I have a normal wallet for myself. I'm gonna have a separate wallet that's just pictures of people in my family with like their name written on it. And like if I open it, just like flip out like it's like, you know, folded up like zigzag in my wallet, and then I open it and it just falls onto the floor. And the thing is that like I know the niblings nickname because that's what like they're called in family. And for that reason I don't actually know a lot of their like real names.
Yeah, oh god.
Oh, thank you, Twig. I just kind of waffle between calling you, like, using your nickname in the French accent or the English accent. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm aiming to use the Lee Dynasty dragon again, because that's my favorite dragon. I'm trying to make it, like, recognizably a dragon. Instead of, like, you know, not... Because, like, just by it being, like, that iconic, not a lot of people, not a lot of modern visuals use that dragon instead of like the Chen Dynasty dragon or onward.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't have Uniki on. Sorry. Wait. Where is she? Uniki, come in. Oh, there it is.
Return.
I mean, giving up is, you know, like, the point of having a name is that people call you that. I had to say this. I don't mind making the effort, that's fine. Like, from one trans guy to another. That's, like, fully good to me. There you go. Now I have these. There are actually a lot of more like 3D rendering or 3D like depiction of the Lee Dynasty dragon now than ever before. So that's really good. I don't think all of them are correct, and I will judge. But like, it's nice to have them.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to see more. Like, I think, like, on Twitter, I'm only following, like, 2 accounts that actively post about, like, Vietnamese culture stuff. And, like, this is really impressive to see, like, their pictures from, like, statues to scrolls. And I'm just like, oh my god, thank you so much.
That's so fun. Like, and actually, I got to go to the old palace in Hanoi. Last summer, I think, around that time. Okay, basically this is what I was looking at, by the way, for people who were wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. That's the guy.
Yeah.
That's the guy. That's a little guy.
I love how it's just, it just kind of reminds me of like an elephant trunk as well. It's so distinct.
Yeah, it's just like all the dragons are like this, and then like it's got like a giant nose here. It's a little bit mammalian. This thing is just fully like reptile, but like in a very fun way. It's like the eyes are like this, and then like you got like the giant fucking tusk, and then just a big fucking like, I don't know what this is called even in English.
Right.
It's a fin basically. Yeah, it's kind of more. It has more roots in like the Naga from down further down south than like a Chinese like a Sinosphere kind of dragon. And I think like that's because like Lee Dynasty especially had kind of started the bigger Buddhist influence in Vietnam, and it took up like a lot more of the South Indian, not South Indian, specifically South Asian like influences rather than like northern influences from like later dynasties. So like, I think even now, Lee Nancy ended up having like such a distinct design, and that's great because I feel like this feels more like a blend. Feels more like emblematic of us in the geography that we ended up in, like in between regions, so to say. Than like the later Dynasty dragons, which just like fully the Xenosphere and inspiration.
Yeah, like it's very, I don't know, it's common, bland, cliche. It's a lot of
It's
words.
just, I mean, it's just a guy. Like that guy is a guy. That guy is a common guy. Like this one though, I love this one.
Yeah, it's more unique, like as opposed to like the more mainstream. I guess that's another word I can count, like another
I
mainstream.
think like calling Asian things mainstream is really funny because like in a
It's an
sense that's
umbrella
like
term.
correct because the fact that they survived to modern day means that they were popular at the time and that's why they were
Yeah.
conserved.
Hmm.
But like calling it that's still really funny. Like you need to go more underground. You need
Yeah.
to go to like the behind the scene kind of type to get that. You don't need you need to be a hipster to be into the lead and the sea dragon.
Yeah.
Anyways, I need to think up like 14. No, I mean like I can probably whittle it down to like 7 or something dragons to draw, and then like I will shuffle it between the niblings because like the envelope's already sealed anyway.
Yeah.
God, I need to like make my own envelopes too because I don't want to buy it.
Yeah, I'm very lucky that I live around places that like sell like packets of those. So I was like, oh, thank God. Or just like look around my house.
Oh, this
And
one
then
is like feet.
yeah, and then like I remember I recently like I was so lucky that my For You page like showed me like this furry artist like interpretation of the Lee Dynasty statue, which is like that was like, oh, that's really neat.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely like, and mostly impressed by like the reply that has like the statue and like has arrows pointing at every different part.
Yeah. God, like most of that like resources are super new too, which is that's great. Like a lot of the research has been done for like, a long time now, but like the means to make it into like accessible resources for people have only been around for a while, a little while, and like people are going hard into it too. Like they have like a very common render of the Lead Dynasty dragon in 3D that people can just model things after now.
Oh, I want to see that one. That sounds really cool.
Oh yeah, like you can just see it everywhere. Like it's gonna be the same one. I'm gonna copy it and I show it on stream too.
Okay.
Or like I can send it
yeah.
in the stream chat as well if you don't wanna be on stream. Yeah.
Oh no, it's no problem. You can explain it both ways because I know that Discord's a bit better with like searching, like archiving stuff, so you can like look back on that.
This is so tiny. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Like yeah, this.
But yeah, it's so good because like especially because like again there's like it's online accessibility.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
That's the guy, baby. I keep forgetting it has legs because like the legs are also super fucking long. So I keep thinking it's like as a part of like the design or like the decoration or whatever. Like no, this thing has legs. It's great. It's still my favorite forever. I have a little pin of the head. I still wear it.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's flowing. It's nice.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean like calling it a dragon. That's the thing. That's an instance where like dragon is just kind of a word to refer to things. You know. It's kind of whatever. We just translate it as dragon. Just anything. I feel like the Eastern like mythological dragon and the general Eastern dragon occupy such like a different space, and they just kind of end up looking slightly similar because there are only so many like animals alive on Earth,
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's like I feel like it's the last dragon that's really this long. A lot of them like got shortened.
It's like snoodly.
Yeah. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. it's supposed to have like 12 like curves or something. Like everything in like a dragon design has a specific number or whatever. It has like 36 traits from 36 animals. It has like a specific number of like scales on its back or whatever.
Oh my god, that's so detailed.
Yeah, it's like that's why like I think I've brought this up on stream before. Like there are dragons, proper like dragons for the king dragons, and then there are dragon
right.
knockoffs.
Yeah, like you have to like count how many like claws and stuff they have. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And of course, like yellow's reserved for the emperor, stuff like that.
Yep. And like that's the thing. That's like that's for the king, obviously, but also that's for people to be able to make dragon-like things without like getting the head cut off.
Yeah, I remember
like,
it was like
yeah.
it was like tattoos, I think. Like I'm trying to remember, like again, like oh god, Vietnam being called like land of the tattooed people, that is such a like that's such a like that title slaps. But that
Yeah.
reminds me of how like again, like only the emperor could have dragon tattoos, but like anyone else would be executed for it, but people just did it anyway.
Yeah. It's just like if anyone comes asking, they're just like the number of this is wrong, the number of that is wrong. That's not a dragon. That's like a Zhaolong or whatever. It's not a dragon.
Yeah.
We didn't
So, yeah,
BuzzFeed or
it
something.
kind of reminds me of like that thing where people like reference copyrighted things, but to like change things up a bit.
Just remember the fucking the Steamboat Willie shot like
Oh,
going
right.
like public what's that fucking called guy?
Yeah, public domain or something.
public
like
domain.
common use, whatever. Hi, Lilo.
Oh, hello, Lilo's here. And then like immediately on Tumblr, so somebody made a post that's like, this is my OC, Penis the Steamboat driver. He's gonna hit an iceberg and die in 45 minutes. Do not steal.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were gonna point out there, like someone drew a comic where like Gatsby, like the guy was just like at a bar, and then Mickey was like, "Oh my God, Gatsby!" And then like they reunite and literally like kiss at the last panel.
Oh, the sounds. Honestly, I'm like a little bit like surprised that nobody did that for Sherlock Holmes. I think it's just because Sherlock Holmes, people have done that for Sherlock Holmes for too much. That like
Oh yeah, for like the
isn't,
CW
like,
show.
Yeah, it isn't like a novelty anymore.
Yeah, it's like, oh, been there, done that. We saw that so many times.
Yep.
But it's also really funny because I remember Ace Attorney with Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
Like that's
yeah.
still my favorite thing. Like the whole like reason for that localized name and the fact that like Sherlock Holmes became public domain anyway later on.
Yeah.
But if anything, that just makes it even funnier with Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, like, yeah. I think in Japan they still call him Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
It's just like in the translation they had to change his name to Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, and then like one of the earlier games, like there is a reference to like the books where like Phoenix says something like, "Oh, the Sherlock Holmes books," and so like that's kind of an anachronism in of itself.
Awesome. What is continuity? Who gives a fuck?
That's like trying to figure out like Apollo's backstories,
Oh,
plural.
yeah. God. I mean, like, that's fun though. A lot of like more a lot of franchises coming out in that era don't really give a shit about continuity in general. Like Sonic have like 80 cannons. Who cares?
And then I love how like Pokemon decided to canonize the whole fact that they're like alternate universes and stuff like that.
Yeah. So now they also don't have to answer to anything. It's great.
We'll never get. Well, I just want more Mystery Dungeon. That's it.
God, I wish. I so wish. I think like Pokemon can suck forever as long as they let Mystery Dungeon keep like coming out. Nobody would
Like, at
ever
least-
give a shit again.
Explorers of Sky, give it back.
We just need it, please. I just need more banger music to listen to during stream.
Yes, it's so good. And of course, like I mean, because like, yeah, I think like it's like people are like definitely scalping the cartridges for Explorers of Sky, and then and then like we also have like generations of kids who are not able to experience the agony and pain of like Grovyle and Dusk Noir.
Yeah. That's. I think like I'm not actually like a Pokemon Dungeon Explorer player, but like my friend Yumi is, and like they showed me the Grovyle memes, and that's kind of all I know about it, and it's great.
Kecleon will beat your ass.
Yeah. This it's just great. I think like there are two things that Pokemon can do that will make me shut up and never like say any bad thing about the Pokemon company again. Which is one, make more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Two, make more Pokemon art game.
Yeah.
They can just
Plus, like
yeah, they can just re-release like Pokemon Art Academy. I would do it. I will personally beat up that professor with my bare hands.
it's like with your trainer Sona all over again. History repeats.
I still love that guy. The
This is so unhinged. That's what I love the most about it.
Yeah, just the guy who refuses to graduate from their art program because they haven't 100% the game yet. Like, imagine going to an art school with that guy. It's just like the same fucking guy in every class.
And then like, oh god, that reminds me of like, wasn't there like, I think it's like the new DLC. So, well, it's not really a spoiler, but like, there's like the one of the trainer students you meet. He literally is like stuck in the same grade, and they just haven't moved him. And I was like, excuse me.
Oh no, I feel that though.
Yeah, and it's implied he's also kind of doing it on purpose. So like, because like he's like the dragon kid, like the one who's like the same family as like Drayden and Iris. So like obviously, like Iris is the like the Elite Four champion. So like imagine that that older kid, just he can't return to Unova ever because like that little kid already like took a big spot.
Oh no, Pokemon as a world was so funny.
A little girl is like the ultimate champion of Unova. Let's go.
I mean, like 10-year-old frequently save the world, and they kind of did like comment on that a little bit in like Sword and Shield. I don't actually know or care that much about like Scarvio, so I don't know what was going on in there. But in Sword and Shield, it's just like, you know, maybe it's not the best idea to make, you know, a highly competitive live, the most desirable life for a bunch of kids, and then like put them in that position as responsible for that many things for like 10 years going.
Yeah, which I see is like they did adjust some things, like how in Scarlet and Violet they acknowledged like the school has like people of all ages, and then like how the champion is more so like a title or rank instead of like a singular person, like Nemona's already starting off as a champion, stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's really neat.
That's fun. I think that they are playing a little bit more with that. Too bad they render the entire ocean at once, so nobody can play their game.
I remember I literally got the game through free means on my computer because like I remember
You got
one
a
of my
promotional
friends,
copy.
actually not just one friend, multiple friends, they were like, yeah, I tried to play this on console, it fucking sucked, everything kept on crashing, everything kept on breaking, I can't nuzlocke this because I could lose all my progress, stuff like that. So I was
really
like,
good.
it's like it runs so much better and smoother on a computer, so
Oh my god.
everyone take notes.
Well, there you go. Learn from Mira's promotional copy that she got by legal means.
Just like start playing like the One Piece soundtrack. That's all you need to know.
Awesome. God, I still cannot get over just the way that game works.
Like I love seeing like how many people just document like the nightmarish sort of situations. I remember, I think my favorite one has to be like someone apparently like they tried playing the game like 2 Joy-Cons to move, and like with like, because you know obviously the Switch can like be one console and we can like separate the Joy-Cons and stuff. So like someone exploited that to make 2 Joy-Cons move at the same time, and then basically the speed doubled because of that, stuff like that.
Pokemon! Yeah, for real. Counseling Eternity, you're my man, you shouldn't have done that. Nah, do it for like your own, you know, like pleasure. Don't mind me.
But yeah, it's like it's really funny seeing like the glitchy sorts of videos that people made up. I think even like textures got messed up at some point. I remember one that was going around was like Dark Arvin or something because like he made all his clothes like completely black and made him look emo.
Oh my god. The punk edit Arwen is real. I think like if you follow me on Tumblr, you know this already, but like I refuse to engage with any mainline Pokemon game until like 5 years have passed. So we still have like 3 years to go until I actually care about Scarlet. So by that point, nobody will be here again, and I will be in my element once again.
Yeah, same. I remember it took me sometimes you gotta jump through hoops to like actually get invested in it, because like especially because like one, the console mistakes, and two, or not mistakes, the glitches and stuff, and just general how like Pokemon definitely has like the whole like crunch problem in general. I was like, God, I'm not really feeling it with this game. And then like I decided to play a Nuzlocke, and but everyone got named after One Piece characters, so like that was like, it's like goofy like personal touches that can really just like enhance an experience.
My friend Goofy is my friend Luffy. I said Goofy.
Goofy? I mean, that is true.
It's true. He's kind of
Goofy Luffy. Laffy Taffy.
God, silly Billy. Yeah. He's my friend Luffy is in this game. I have to rescue him. I have to pull him out of there. My friend Goofy. My friend Goofy is in there too. He's a dog.
Gosh.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I don't want to kill you before Lunar New Year. Oh my god.
I almost choked on a pear. Don't worry about me, I'm fine though.
Listen, Hungry Ghost Festival is not until like a couple months, so like...
Don't worry, I have been inhaling all this pear. I'm gonna die fucking full of shit. I'm gonna die the fullest ghost on earth. It's just pear and like fucking peanut butter. What more can you ask for on earth?
You're the exception. You don't need to get the offerings of rice because you already got the pear with you.
I'm gonna become like the fucking like the Jack-o'-lantern origin story.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna be like walking around on Earth even after I'm dead and like just munching on a pear. Just munching and crunching on a pear. And this is like close to the good shit too because like, it's not pear season in Vietnam. But like, I think I bought all these pears, a lot of stories behind these fucking pears too. I just said tell Cosmic Eternity at the beginning stream. Due to all of the oh hell yeah, it's fruit eating stream. But like yeah, I got these pears because returning to the package story, I was making like a dairy-free cake for me and the senpai. And I was like, what's your favorite food? Because I'm gonna do like an upside down cake. And I think like that would be the easiest because it doesn't have to like it doesn't have to rise too much because like, it's an upside down cake. Nobody cares if an upside down cake like rises out. It's just gonna like fall back down later with all the syrup. And he's like, pear babe. Like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna get pear. It's not the fucking pear season, what am I gonna do? And like went to a bunch of supermarkets. And because like currently I live like basically right up close to like a Korean quarter, they basically only have Korean pears around here. And the thing with Korean pears is that in their natural state, you can crush them with one hand. They are... I will not like comment on their taste because that is extremely subjective. Their constitution isn't the best. They are extremely feeble fruits in like in the department of flesh. So imagine if you like dump that shit in hot boiling fucking honey and bake that for like half an hour. And what would, and like you were slicing that shit thin beforehand too. It would straight up like disintegrate. I'm not getting Korean pear, and also it's like 3 times the price of normal pear. Listen.
Oh.
No, Trick is just saying, trying hard not to make a gay joke here. You're loud.
Negative content. Okay, listen, my friend like Marissa or Saber-Tooth Walrus, my bad. I remember I don't know if she still has them, but like she literally has car scent, you know those car scent things that you hang up for the air fresheners, car air fresheners.
Okay, yeah.
So like she drew and like made a couple, and then like the thing is it's like obviously a fruity smell. But the thing is, like, the drawing is just a bunch of fruits, and then there's writing underneath the fruits that that says derogatory.
No.
Fruit derogatory. I need to find it.
Oh my god! If it's allowed, I may show it on stream if you want to. Hey, there are prospect clients in the chat. Feel free to drop a link. Maybe it's like restricted like on in YouTube live chat though. You know what? Drop a link in like our voice chat, like the text channel and the server. I'm gonna put that with like any post I make later. Or you can put it yourself. Why do I have to snatch it out of your hand like for some reason? Feel free to do anything. I will advertise it on stream for free because it sounds awesome. There are so many like gills and shit on this dragon, which is fair because it's a dragon.
Yes, I found it. Let's go. Okay, I'm sending it right now.
Nice.
Like obviously she's not. Obviously, like her store is closed right now because like it's winter. Break for us right now. But
okay.
Yeah, here's like the original link where you can see like the posts of the different like artworks.
Nice.
Derogatory. Oh, they were stickers. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there were stickers. Hey guys, there were stickers. If you don't have a car, you also can get it. Holy shit.
It's so funny. I love it. The bunch of fruits and just derogatory. It's so simple yet so perfect.
It's for us. It's for us, baby. Actually, I think like the belly can go up a little bit because like the legs are so goddamn long. Around here, it's fine. Oh, do you want to see something really fucking bad? Because like I was updating, I guess, in a sense. Oh?
Oh right, because like especially because like I've been busy lately, especially with the short film. I haven't like really caught up to anyone lately.
That's fine. Honestly, I understand that. I have been also like in MIA for a while because of commission and shit, and also it's just I think if for the duration, if anybody talked to me, I would be very weird. So I'm like, I'm limiting this like beforehand.
Yeah, and I was like, it's like time zones aside, I was like, I don't know if like how often we'd be able to talk or if we want to talk or like availability, stuff like that.
Yeah. Just, we're all adults, we have our lives. It happens like that sometimes.
But yeah, I'm totally down to like text and chat more.
Yeah. But like, yeah, it's just is it in stream? Yep, I saw it. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw what he said in like the text chat. That's awesome. Oh my god. Yay. Is this artist? Not like I know them, but like
oh right, because like Marissa, she's apparently got like a lot of followers because she makes like various art. I think her most famous post is like The Ghibli like Hal, can I wear these clip-on earrings? And then like Hal like runs in. It was like yes you can't. It's like oh you meant clip-ons, referring to the earrings and stuff like that. But yeah, like
I remember that.
Marissa.
There you go. That's a fruit sticker.
Yep, the fruit stickers and
Yes,
the
sir.
car air fresheners. But yeah, like I think like you've probably seen her because like she like obviously there are like banger tweets or banger posts whatever, but there's also just like this post talking about animation stuff.
It's fine. I understand that so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically also what I do. Except like I don't know if anything I post is legitimate. I just do this. Oh yeah, I was thinking, do you guys want to see something really fucking bad?
Uh-oh. Show us.
Okay, so first of all, I think this merits like an arachnophobia content warning.
Oh, of course, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean, good. I mean, good to warn ahead of time. I mean,
I know, like, I took it a different way. Like arachnophobia warning. You're like, yeah, that design's gonna slap. And like, honestly, who am I to deny that? Oh yeah, the link. I don't think you can send it in chat because it will be held back. Because the YouTube live chat is a little bit fucked up with that. So we'll post it like elsewhere. I think.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The story behind that design is just like I was also like in the middle of like a small break because like commissions and I'm like I want to draw fucked up things and I think like I should update the Kanaka design, the you know the Dano 333 Karune design that he has, the crab design. And if you don't know what Guernica is, be careful looking it up, I guess, because like there's heavy body horror in that. But I think she's still very like pin-up-y. And my previous design, I guess like inspired design by that, got tripped away. I think all of the pin-up-y stuff because I don't care about that. So she already looked fucked up. And now I updated that and it's worse. So definitely arachnophobia warning and body horror warning. I don't know what else I should warn for with this, but like I'm about to put it on screen by the way. So click away if you're sensitive to that. Be careful, okay?
I see that it's inside you.
It is a sketch though. Yeah, that's her.
I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that
I wanna. And now I'm gonna put that away. You know what? I should straight up like close it because I might like click on it by accident and show it again on screen.
yeah, like just like hide the layer.
Yeah. Just like hell yeah.
It's kind of funny because like again you like when you like switch between the two canvases like again especially with the same color for your sketch layer. Long limbs.
Long. I like things that are a little bit too long. I think that's like my design trend right now.
Yeah, long.
Oh, my fucking favorite
long,
song.
long, dragon.
Yeah. I'm trying to draw the dragon that is stretching like a cat, and I will draw.
Yes, it's so perfect. I love it.
Thank you. I wanna draw so many of these that like by the end of my run in the future all the niblings will have been forced to like have a jar just specifically for my shit.
Like it was like the paper stars, like yeah you have to collect those and put them in the jar.
Yes. And then at the end of it you don't even get like a wish. I as an uncle would just show up and pat you on the shoulder and say good job kid and then I disappear again.
It's like, here, have another drawing. Or have a pencil and try drawing yourself.
Yeah. Now it's your time, the start of the journey. This is the call of destiny to you. And your child is pure to expire, I guess. That's the end of the joke there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cosmic Eternity and True, for liking my craft pop. I think I can even find like the original design on my Tumblr somewhere, but I'm not gonna because that's one That's the limit I set for my stream of showing things that look like a spider but also a human. Like that's the ceiling.
Next, you gotta show a picture of Spider-Man.
He looks. I don't think he looks that much like a spider. That's the one thing actually in those Spider-Man comic that has never really happened to my knowledge of like a Spider-Man that actually looks a lot like a spider.
I'm pretty sure they have like actually toyed with that concept, especially with like the Spider-Verse comics. Because I remember there's like Man Spider or something like that.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then...
just like a bunch of spiders inside a suit. Yeah. Which is like I love that too. That owns. That's so fucking good. But I think it's just like somebody would draw like an actual spider human hybrid, and that is not like Miguel because Miguel's too hot, but like you know, like 6 limbs, maybe a thorax, 8 eyes, and they would show it to an editor, and then the editor would read it. And you want us to sell this in a supermarket? And then they will cancel it. A swarm ranger in D&D. Isn't that like a thing with cultivating like cranberries or something in the US?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, where you
Yeah,
like
basically your coworkers.
yeah, yeah. If I remember correctly, it's like you plant cranberries in like a bog, and in like harvesting season, like you drain a bog, or you flood the bog or whatever to like remove the fruit from the tree, and oh yeah, I think you flood the bog to remove the fruit, and like spiders would just pour out those like plants, and like you need those because they are like the low cost natural like pest control that you need for your cranberries. So you should save those spiders, and like you when you were harvesting spider, they would just climb all over you to like escape the flood.
I think like I don't know if it's been debunked or not, but I remember on Twitter people were also like trending something about like some sort of like spider pheromone lotion or cream or something like that.
Oh yeah,
going crazy.
I think it started on Reddit or something, like just like an information post where like the components of like a lotion or something just accidentally recreates the pheromone of like wolf spider. I'm sorry, like
oh, so like imagine that's like you just give that to like someone you absolutely hate, like
yeah, just that's like cursed, like a kind of curse. I think like if you give that before like Adam theory were created, like people would call that a curse.
yeah. Also reminds me of like some Twitter video where it's like some guys were carrying over this gigantic massive big boy carp, or not carp, koi fish to like put in the river. It's like, oh, this fish is very healthy. And then like someone's quote retweet was like, if this was seen in like ancient China, it'd be seen as a great like fortune omen to send out your troops, but now today is this happy healthy big boy.
It's just true. I mean, to be fair, they have a lot of reason to clamber onto anything to, you know, go conquer stuff back then. It's you know, like something called destiny is often manufactured, etc. I'm not gonna continue on that on stream today because it's the funny haha stream about drawing dragons, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for everyone. I just have weird knowledge, random trivias about like farming. I don't know where they come from. But like they did inform a lot of my writing for specifically fandom that nobody will ever name on in the vicinity of me, so it's fine. Annies know what that is. Twig know what that is. Don't say it, Twig. If you say it, I will be forced to remove something.
God. It was like, we're going on massive lockdown now.
Needed. Thank you, Twig. Thank you for keeping my secret. I'm doing like freeform fucking typography right now to figure out how to do.
Like, oh my god, my brain like autofilled that to be like freeform jazz.
I'm so bad at music. That would be like a superpower.
Like, insert B movie clip here. You like jazz?
You like jazz? Thank you, Trip. You're so kind to me. I don't deserve it, but like, I still have friends who are good to me like this. Just farming stuff is really good for writing sci-fi actually, because like real life is so much worse in general than anything you create. Oh, the spare hour. Sorry. This is a baby boy that we have created.
Interview 38, the disappearance. Eyes the size of dinner
I think
plates.
when I
Can
make
you
the
even hear this?
put a leather
Sometimes it's difficult and I don't mean to pry.
the feathers
You
here.
just watch
That's
your
the
friends
fucking
fade
word
like
I
that.
wanted to
It was
say.
an accident. There's a theory going. We don't think you did it.
Do they
There's
have
no
like
way of knowing. The unblinking
back
red
fin?
light means you're exposed, means you are raw, means you're on the
a
record.
lot of modern depictions? I mean, yeah, they do have back fins. They just look weird because people drew them like this. Hey, that's nice. I mean, yeah, Friends did create like a great number of really good sci-fi, like classic sci-fi artists,
I can just
like
see,
H.R. Geiger level
here,
of
see how it
like
goes
classic,
living.
and like it's an export that
Fear
Friends is very
us in the break
fond of
room,
and
the
proud of.
penis seeing damn near
And
nothing.
like I think like 80% of all of those art actually goes into point and click games that nobody will ever play.
Justice, you and me.
And I think that's good too. That's
Psychic
great.
pressure shaping a presence within this
People
room
should
and
draw for no fucking reason.
Sweet desire meat, sweet
Yeah.
desire meat, the secret flesh beneath the surface of your skin. This time, I want
Where's
to talk
the?
about the details
Oh
that
yeah,
you didn't see.
I keep forgetting. Like that part there is actually like the whiskers.
And the vessel says,
Hell yeah.
and the vessel says,
Actually, I really wanna add the fin because like the fins will be very expressive because they will be up. I like treating dragons like animals, especially our sacred dragons. I love history, but more importantly, I'm anti-monarchy. And then we're just gonna, yep. Hell yeah. Big yawn.
Big yawn. Oh yeah, do you think this dragon, it kind of like, like a cat, like when a cat opens his entire face when it yawns, does it do that?
Yeah, it does do that. Especially, I think it would be very fun because this thing's mouth is so fucking big. And like, that's the fun thing about Vietnamese dragon, especially in this era, is that like, they have tusk and technically no like, canine teeth.
Mm-hmm.
It's all incisors. Like their teeth are perfectly uniform and like so all they were flat. It's the same with like lions too, where they will have incisors. They will have like canine at the top and not at the bottom, and the rest are like, entirely flat. And there's like a distinct design details that we that is like entirely different from the other depictions in Sinosphere. Kind of for that reason that our lions are usually considered like, meeker or nicer.
Yeah, because I thought the whole point was like, I think it was like to contrast with like how like, for example, Chinese lions are meant to be like ferocious, like meanwhile Vietnamese lions are supposed to be more like protective or like friendly.
Yeah. And also I think like I've been finding like the etymology of the word like lion Vietnamese interesting because I don't think we had that before.
Yeah, and then like I remember, how do you pronounce it? Like nghe, some like
Nghe, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like, I remember seeing the statues of that, which also, by the way, reminds me of like the cool, like wispy sorts of like decal.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's my favorite thing.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I remember like when looking around, it says like, oh, it's also like based on like, it's more so like a dog, not really a lion. But then again, like they also said that the Nge is like either like mixed with the Geylan.
Yeah. And also even like Sutu, like the lion that we call like African like
Yeah.
lions now. We didn't have that before, so the word for it was like assigned to like a mythical creature before, and then like the knowledge of that the normal animal came, like we just assigned the same name to that animal, I think, which is like fun. We definitely had tigers before, but tigers were like a malicious creature because people go into the wood and then the tiger eats a person. So
Yeah, and then there's the whole like the gray demon tiger, the whole like deal with that. It's really sick of a concept, but like, ooh man.
oh hell yeah, I like that. Like we have a lot of folklores around the tiger, especially like in like ethnic minorities, because like they live like closer to woods and stuff. And like the settlements are more scattered, so like they were usually more at risk of like wild animal attacks. And since it's a jungle, we have like bears and tigers and like some leopards, like a number of big like cats in general. And I think like that's about it.
Yeah.
Like it's a dense jungle. You don't get like a lot of big animals living in there just because it's so fucking dense. In the sea, however. Yeah, we do have some bears. Yeah, we have like brown bears. I don't think it's not grizzly bear. I think it's like a native brown bear that is generally like nicer. So as to say that like they are like more temperament wise, I think they're closer to like U.S. black bear. But like they're still bears. They still stand over like over the height of an average human, and they will kill you. Yeah, we have bears. We have a lot of honey. It's just
You have
like,
a lot of Winnie the Poohs.
hell yeah. Those things will still. The Winnie the Pooh will also kill you if you come too close. So be careful.
Oh right, I think Winnie the Pooh's also public domain. At least the version without his shirt, like
Yeah,
the original
the naked
book
one.
version.
I just
then-
call him the naked
Oh,
one.
and then that reminds me, Tigger, the Tigger the tiger. Like he also recently became public domain. Like
oh hell yeah.
he wasn't made public domain at the same time as Winnie the Pooh, but recently now.
Oh,
I think
nice.
like because like I only found out because people were posting about it around the same time because of like Steamboat Willie.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, like I've always had a little more affection for Tigger than Winnie, just because like my animal zodiac is a tiger.
Yeah, and I always loved like cats and felines, and like Tigger's always so like he literally and figuratively is very like bouncy. So
His design is so cute. Like they
so
were
adorable.
really like figure out because like Calvin and Hobbes from Calvin and Hobbes is like I feel like a platonic ideal of like a cat, a big cat, you know. Like the if you cartoonify a big cat, it would look like Hobbes. But Tigger just has like so like his snout like being like narrow and long, but like also like that specific structure and like his ears and like that at that size just makes him so cute.
Yeah, he's not like Tony the Tiger. It's like the epitome of like silly guy.
Yeah. He really does look like plushy. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's so sweet. I love that detail. And I do like how it kept to like the original story because like everyone are like plushies with the exception of like maybe rabbit, owl, and gopher, mole. Gopher, yeah.
That's really fun.
Then,
The Disney
oh,
design
yeah.
does slap. It's like it's owned by Disney still.
yeah, I know. It's just, oh my god, it's like literally just a shirt for Pooh. Like this is like the biggest difference. And then like I'm trying to remember. Oh right, have you watched like obviously it's Disney too, but there's like a whole movie based around like Tigger like trying to find his family.
Oh
Like
my God.
have you watched that one?
I have not. I didn't actually grow
Well.
up with it, so
Yeah, I do recommend it though. It's very sweet.
so nice. I grew up with Tom and Jerry, which should like explain a lot about the person that I am. I think.
Same. Oh my god, like my family. We had like a lot of Asian bootleg DVDs. You know, like the kind
Rio!
that's like yeah, yeah, literally all of that. Literally all of that for like the Disney movies, especially the Tom and Jerry episodes.
God,
Like we
yeah.
had so much Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, Tom and Jerry in my like personal childhood history like speak Chinese.
Yeah.
Like all of the human characters in that movie in that series speak Chinese, because like I was watching like entirely just like bootleg, not even CDs. We were running like we still running VHS back then, so like just a giant box of the VHS, and it's just open like it's just a compilation of random fucking episodes from Tom and Jerry. You would never know what you would get, so you get a bunch of doubles all the time. It's fine, and like all
Yeah,
of them
it's
would be
also very
dubbed
lucky.
over.
It's also very lucky that like Tom and Jerry episodes are very episodic. There's no like continuity, so like especially if
Yeah.
anything's out of order or wonky, that's not a problem, thankfully.
Yep. It's just it's some of it was, you know, looking back, a little bit fucked up. I'm not talking about the cartoon violence. I'm talking about the racism, but like,
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you were talking about the violence, because like there are episodes like the Musketeer one where like Tom like failed
Yeah,
and he gets like executed.
yeah, he got his head chopped off.
Right.
It's not on screen. It's on screen, but like, Jerry was like mourning him and everything. It's so fucking funny. And there was just like an episode of them like sitting at the end of them like both sitting on the train track like waiting for a train to run them over.
Yeah, like that was so unhinged. Like, what is happening?
That era was like Warner Bros would not have the balls to do that now. So like obviously they could not do anything with a Tom and Jerry like IP. Like who would buy that nowadays?
Right. It's like it's very like violent and like I don't and like kind of like Looney Tunes. Like they're not really gonna let that sort of thing fly today.
Yeah. Honestly, it's wild that like the Mickey shorts, like the era of Mickey shorts, like a few years ago, were allowed to happen. I feel like Tone by those were like the closest to like classic tunes back then that we got. But like they did very they did great on like making that tasteful in general.
Mhm.
And they're still funny. But like just the general level of energy that match like the that matches the classic era the closest that I've seen. And now
Yeah,
they're
and
done.
then like
They don't do that anymore. And
oh yeah, that also kind of does remind me of like I think like a lot of the old cartoons like Steamboat Willie itself too, like they were so like Mickey was just really mean and
Yeah.
mean-spirited to like everyone.
which is
So like that's also kind of why like they only choose to show like that little singing thing where he's like steering the wheel and like whistling.
yeah. Oh my god, for real. They whitewashed Mickey Mouse so much. Like he's just like even now like in his like character archetype in the main trio is the Goody Two Shoes. Like they really fucking went 180 degree on that guy. Oh yeah, the Animaniacs. Yeah, they were like at the core commentary on the genre, I think.
Like especially with like the meta commentary and like satire sort of thing.
Now, what is the second dragon that I need to draw? I want to draw. I don't want this thing to be like pissed yellow, but I will have to figure out like.
Yeah, like not like shiny Lucario. That thing still pains me. So sad. It could be really pretty. Just change the hues just a little bit.
Oh my god! Why did they make it like that? It's like already like you know the common configuration of a furry like character, and then they make it like piss yellow. That's so mean. Why would they do that? I love that like story of lying to people about Lucario being like a dying kid's persona that they asked Nintendo to include in the game, and they did. That was like a lie that went around for a long time in the classic internet.
Yeah, it really sucks too, because like Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon, especially with like the aura and like the Chi
Lucario is
parallel.
great. Lucario, like, everyone
Yeah,
that keeps
it's
like
fun.
going on about you know, haha, Persona Bay and shit like that, Furry Bay, whatever. Like, who gives a fuck?
Like,
That's a fucking banging design.
yeah, it's really good. I guess like the only like critique I have is the fucking mouth, because like it's not,
That is true.
because like the way that the mouth and snout, um,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It's
I think
not.
people have already made posts about it before.
Yeah, I remember. That's a human face, but like elongated. It's so fucked though.
Yeah, because like canonically wise, like Lucario is accurately like kind of like shaped to drowsy, like that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just that reminds me also of like the Flygon thing, where like
Mhm.
they designed Flygon because like it was still in the era of sprites. They didn't really have to design like how it looked for real, and then like they transitioned over to 3D, or like just Flygon appeared in a fucking anime. Suddenly somebody has to like, actually animate it, and then they were just like fuck it, whatever, make it a dinosaur. Who cares? Who cares what the fuck this thing's legs look like? Whatever. And then like in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's just also straight up like a Velociraptor. It's fine, even though it's like kind of an insect, I guess. Cosmic Eternity is like you have to draw a carrier with a mouth the right place. This is the it's an imperative. You cannot draw it like a dog mouth. You have to respect canon. Okay, I need to think about dragon now. I kind of want to draw this dragon with like a knight sitting on top of it.
Ooh, that'd be nice. I'm like, my first thought was like the story of the guy who immediately like grew up within like milliseconds and then went on the flaming horse.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm still like deep in my soul scared of that horse.
The horse?
You know? No, listen, that's the thing. Like the guy, whatever, he's like a messenger from the gods or whatever. Like he returns his home now. Doesn't matter. The horse was manufactured. We made the horse.
Oh, okay, actually fair.
The horse
'Cause,
is
like,
made of
there's a
iron.
difference- Oh yeah, because like there's a difference between like a guy and then a guy who obviously did a lot to save us, and then like versus like a manufactured automaton horse that
Yeah.
breathes fire and stuff like that.
Yeah, it reached fire. It's made of iron. It's like at least the size of a truck. And then like he just took it and disappeared, and now it's still at large. Nobody knows where it is. It can show up at any time. I'm afraid of that thing. Maybe one day it'll just show up. You know, it's very, very funny that like my middle school insignia is a logo of that guy. I'm gonna show it out to you right now. It's far enough out. Oh. Still, I didn't. I still remember the song. The fucking school song. Fuck. I can sing it right now. I know YouTube is gonna like kick my ass for it. That would be so funny if I got like copyrighted for singing the school song of my middle school. Fucking where is she?
Send a link just in case.
Yay. He's here with like. Do I have to go on Google? I don't want to go on Google. Oh, here it is. It's fine. I don't have to go on Google. Thank fuck. It's just a stream where I draw dragons and show you guys things. It's funny too. Now I looked it back on it, and turns out the guy is not even there. There's no guy. There's just the horse. The horse is there, the guy isn't. I I've seen this thing so fucking much, like the clipboard like quality to it. It's horse. That's the dragon horse. No, not the dragon. It's not a dragon. That's a different horse I'm thinking about. It's an iron horse that came with this guy to the heavens and is known now. Its whereabouts is fully unknown. Okay, I need to fucking think about dragon. I think like yeah, drawing like. What if like a bunch of knives? Can I draw that? It's not the mouth off, it's not actually pointy. It's just like drawing it like that. Keep having to actually look at like the design because it is a little bit hard to remember technically. Oh yeah, the beacon's back. I can close this now. God, there are so many things. There's so many stories from 2023 I haven't even told anyone. Just because I haven't been online that much in 2023. Actually, yeah, I think like drawing this dragon like smiling would be really fucking funny. The whole thing where like, I think the biggest thing last year that happened to me in my brain due to the person that I am is that I actually got to make Rick Rice. Entirely by chance. I did not know that I would be meeting him just due to some weird connections and stuff. If you don't know about Greg Rice, he was the VP of Double Fine, the people who made Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 and a number of other very fun and cool games. And now he's head of creatives at PlayStation. But mostly he was like, yeah, me and Tim were like personal friends. I'm like, oh fuck real. I honestly like the thing is that like he showed up in the psychology like the Psychonauts to like making up documentary, but like I'm so bad at remembering faces that I did not recognize him like upon like meeting him. So like I was able to act like a normal person.
I mean, like, but I feel like you probably give like a Tony Hawk moment.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like he was very good natured about it too. He was like, yeah, I grew out my hair since then, so like probably a lot of people don't recognize me. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's a case. That's a case. And not that I'm very, very fucking bad at remembering faces. But like, yeah, we went out for like a night and stuff, like me and the senpai and him, and introduced him to a bunch of stuff. Like he was doing like like vacation thing in Hanoi, and he like right after that night he flew out to Saigon and then like further down south to like Thailand and stuff. So entirely purely by chance and a very small chance at that I got to meet him, And then like he was like, "You're an artist?" Yeah, I drew for like my main interest is comic, but like I did draw for like a TTRPG recently, and I showed him my TTRPG art and my art in general, and there's just like a bunch of gay shit in there. He was just looking at this and like, haha, yeah. just the gay hand holding meaningfully on my Instagram page. This is really funny. That guy that's a good guy. He was very fun and nice to talk to, and that was fun. And I'm still fucking thinking about that now. It's just like, I did not recognize him, and for that reason only, I was normal to him. Yeah, that was very fun. Like, I'm glad that happened. It's extremely serendipitous that happened. Like, never a guy who says no to chances, I guess. No, I do that frequently, but like, that's just straight up like fell on top of me. Because apparently he's like a friend of a friend of a friend of the senpai's boyfriend. And like, the senpai's boyfriend was actually like lending a flat that he owns in Hanoi to that guy while he was here. To Greg while he was here for like vacation. It's so fucking wild. And then like I dropped my phone on Senpai's boyfriend's car while we were moving over, and then I got off and I'm like, damn, I lost my phone. And then Greg's like, is that okay? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's probably on the car, it's gonna be fine. He's like, you're very calm about this. I just lose things so frequently. Holy shit! Also, Eternity got to meet Ian Flynn, the Sonic writer. He wrote mainly for Sonic Frontiers that I know, and for that I respect him already. And I did not know what he looked like.
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, like, his icon is like just a silly, like, cartoon guy smiling, from what I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. There's also Iron Butcher too, who is a comic artist, who also writes. He wrote for the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh
Which
my
is
god.
like, yeah, pop culturally superior to Sonic Frontiers. I have to say this. I'm so sorry to Ian Flynn. Oh yeah. Talking to him, honestly, it might be refreshing for him. That's great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, to be fair though, I'm like so not like a gamer. So like, I can talk like sales and like storytelling and stuff and like general public reception and shit to Greg, but like when it comes to like just pure core of what a game is, like gameplay and shit, I'm sitting that out. Actually, at the end of that night, we just walked over through like the walking space in Hanoi, and there was like a Genshin Impact character. He was like, yeah, I was the one pitching Genshin Impact to like the US market, and I had to grit my teeth and not say anything. He was like, yeah, nobody think that would like make it big, but I would, that would, and I was like, yeah, it's gambling. And then we went past like a blow up like statue of the fucking star whatever from Wish, a movie that I did not watch and will never watch. And then all three of us was like, is that from any game or what is that from? And we're just like, had to Google shit for a while, just like, oh, that's from Wish. Just the level, the amount of cultural like footprint that movie leaves is zero. That movie like comes out in theater and then I never hear about it again. How did that even happen? How did they make that? How did they do that? Disney has finally managed to make a movie that nobody ever talks about. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, we need to hydrate. I have not drank anything for a little bit, so I have been eating pear, but that's probably not enough wood. Thank you, Twig. I love how long this thing is, but also like it gives you problems. Aping Punker and Grimm's career like style here. At least it's long, so like I can generally put it anywhere and like it would make sense because it's long. How do I draw a knight, like a Western knight, as recognizable in 5 lines or less?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My cat's like meowing at the birds.
Oh,
Lilo.
Lilo wants that thing so bad. Lilo wants to eat. Lilo wants
Wants
a
to
little
eat.
snack. Lovely RuneScape Knight armor style is honestly so correct. Haven't drawn the hair yet. I think it's called the mane. I'm calling it the hair. This also has like feathers. Dragons are so complicated. It's for copyright reason. Maybelline. I'm gonna add a squire. What if I add a horse a little bit later down? I think that would be cute. What does a squire look like? I'm gonna add a pom-pom at the top. That makes it like Scottish, I think. That guy's sitting way too low. What else is in my 2023? Every time, that is my problem with the conception of time, is that like I experience anything and then I forget it immediately. Yeah, I went to Saigon for a trip with my brother. Mostly my brother wanted to go, and given that he doesn't want to go with my parents, I went to somewhat babysit him, even though we are both adults. And like we went in and I got like I think I got scammed once. I found out a lot of very fun things about Saigon that aren't the same in Hanoi, which is fair because they are two different places. I almost overdosed on caffeine because I couldn't stop drinking Saigon coffees because it's so fucking good. Even though like I'm sensitive to caffeine now and I shouldn't do it. Like it was a good trip. I didn't know that like apparently in Saigon you have to kind of be proactive when you are doing like public transport, because the bus will just leave if it comes like near the stop and you don't like straight up run out and like jump on. It just kind of like, you know, just kind of like flirt by a little bit. It's like, oh, nobody here, okay, I'm gonna go on, man, and just leave. So you have to straight up like force your way on to someone.
Yeah, I'm just like start punching people to get in the way.
Yeah, it's wild because like in Hanoi, even if like nobody is at the stop, the bus driver would stop at the stop and like open the door and stuff and wait for a little bit, and then it will leave. It will leave like it. Bus in Saigon doesn't work like that. That's wild to me. You know what? I don't think this site should be open. I think this site should be closed to make sense. Because it otherwise doesn't really read us anything. Honestly, I can't even blame you, Troy. Troy says they're scared of big cities because stuff like that. I grew up in a big city, so I got used to it. I think you would have a hard time walking, just like you know, being a pedestrian in Hanoi, because you have to learn that shit early, otherwise it's straight up dangerous. Oh my god. It's okay. Honestly, a lot of big cities don't work like Hanoi, so you will be as long as they have like proper like sidewalk, you will be fine. Don't worry about it. Like this, and then the horse will be here. How do I draw horses? Fuck. I'm drawing horses the way Animal Crossing teaches me. Oof. I don't want to say bad things about traffic in Hanoi because I say that and then like I don't know what good thing is there to say about it either.
Yeah, like from Spider-Verse, like Puppeteer is like talking about like his place with like, this is where traffic is, this is where traffic is, this is where traffic is, and here's even more traffic.
That's Hanoi, yeah.
Yeah.
And also it's worse too because there's no right of way in Hanoi. Like
there's just only motorbikes.
Yeah, if you are a pedestrian trying to walk across the street, you have to fight. You have to have the fighting spirits. You have to look the cars they're straight in the face and like show no fear. And then you have to like be strategic too, so hey, this already looks a little bit more like a horse than anything I've ever drawn before. Thank you, Animal Crossing, for teaching me how to draw a horse.
Oh god, yeah. And then like just Animal Crossing teaching us about animals in general. Like I know a lot of bugs and fish just because of that game.
That is true. It's wild how for games like that. Oh, the animal stuff is so teachable. I wonder if they like updated the dinosaur that like somebody like made like that something got like learned about it after the Animal Crossing game got released. I love how I'm drawing horses like this along with drawing the dragon like this, because like both horses and dragons are like signs of good luck and prosperity or whatever in Vietnam. And here I am.
So a good horse, like a chonky horse and a long dragon. And like oh yeah, there's like the whole thing with paintings too, with like the horse stampede.
Yeah. That is in like every like old school restaurant you will ever see, because that thing is like good for business or whatever.
Yeah.
And then like there will be like statues of Quan Công in a corner with like a Quan Dao just staring at everyone. And like maybe he will be depicted with like the red rabbit, the legendary horse from the Romance of Three Kingdom. Even though he never got it, like historically, that is something that is made out by the author of that book. How do you close my eyes and you find the path?
Oh my god.
Where do I save this? I need to save this. Why is my Lunar New Year shit like folder? Dang. Oh, that's Lunar New Year like a few years ago. That's not her. I'm gonna put it here. There you go. Oh, we need the saddle, otherwise nobody will be sitting on here. This is actually super cute. I like this. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. Usually, like last year, I put out the cats up for as like stickers, as an entire sheet of sticker on Redbubble. I might do it again this year after Lunar New Year is done with.
Get your numbers up, lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your numbers up. Get your numbers up, boy, get your numbers up. Lay those bodies down, boy, get your
I need
numbers
to
up.
put the tail somewhere. I want it to be somewhere more visible. I don't know if this is a good idea. This dragon is even like thinner than the last one I drew, I think. Which is really funny. The proportion why this thing's so fucked. But that reminds me of like, I've somehow managed to convince Cosme to get Sonic Frontiers, and now Cosme is playing Sonic Frontiers for the new Eggman Delve content. And I'm very proud of to help them figure out even more like Eggman Delve lore. That's in the fishing section if you're looking for it, by the way. But yeah, we were playing that, and then like I just kind of realized again how many Sonic like in-game just animations, like the key holding animations, the putting things away animation, all of that, and like even like, you know, Amy's running animation, all of that got like so fucked up. They had to like work with a character design that has like so fucked of proportions that they had to rework like so many just simple gestures to make it possible with like how the Sonic character bodies are like designed. I still really love Sonic designs in general, like as just that's so classic. I don't think I can imagine like modern character like designs without the influence of Sonic, and for a good reason. But holy fuck, man.
Oh, you're back. Stinky, ugly, stupid.
Ooh.
Get off. Get off my desk.
Is he low on your desk?
Yeah, he's blocking on my desk. I can send a picture right now.
Please send a picture. I'm gonna put it on.
He shed so much fur.
Okay, that's 2 dragons we got. We need 7. This thing looks more like a dragon. This thing looks like a shoelace, which I am not against. I think it's fun. Yes. Oh, I love the color of this beast.
I like how he just like gets in the way of everything.
I think we can just. Yay! That's really low. Hahaha! My dragon is on screen.
Cameo.
Everybody.
Cat cameo.
Everybody know a little smush on the head. Wow, that fits so nicely.
Give him a little kissy on the head.
And then what more idea would you do? Fida, I love black cats. You never know where they are. I like talkative cats too.
They're so chatty and cute.
They're so nice. They have so many things to tell us. It's our fault that we don't understand their vision. You know what? You guys can definitely suggest what you want to see the dragons doing, because like that's about the 2 things I really wanted to draw for the dragon, and now I'm just kind of coasting by with the vibes. Everyone who is in chat right now, or in call, which is Mira. Dragon eating snacks? Real. What snacks should I make the dragon eat? Immediately I'm thinking about like watermelon seed, because they have a jar right next to me, and that's my favorite thing to eat in like the New Year table. But that is so hard to draw a creature that is the size of a dragon, Julie. Hair. I don't think the Lunar New Year is like pear season, so it would not really connect well, I think. Ooh. You can have an apple that would be close to the texture of a Vietnamese pear.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, right. That reminds me. I think like my Chinese friend, she told me that like oh no, wait, it's for Christmas, not Lunar New Year, but still, no, red holiday, red holiday. But she told me that like for Christmas, like they would eat apples to celebrate and be good luck, and that was pretty neat to hear.
Oh yeah, which is anything red is like good luck. On Lunar New Year when I was in France because I couldn't go home because that's not like a holiday that you get like your days off for in France. I would bring like red candies to the class. It's like I'm not giving you guys money. You can have this.
Imagine the opposite. It was like Halloween. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna give you guys candy. I'm gonna give you like fat wads of cash.
Hell yeah. That honestly, that would rule. Imagine.
It's like
Halloween.
more money means more candy.
The All Hallows Eve is the day where the veil between worlds thin and your ancestor can come through back to the real world to give you money.
God, I remember, I remember some of like the ridiculous like paper things people would make to burn for like Hungry Ghost Month and stuff like that,
Yeah.
like bikinis, cars, iPads.
That's actually like we just do that for anything. It's not even Hungry Ghost Month.
Yeah.
That was a trend a while ago. I think like they toned it down now, but like I still have like pictures of the frame of the horses. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, I don't think like every region like burns horses, like paper horses for anything, but like definitely my mom's side of family, like in Bai and stuff, like in northern Vietnam, like upper north, do that. So like there would be like families who are just specialized in doing that, and every day you walk by you will see like the bare frames, like the bamboo frame which is like a minimum amount of like paper on it, and it looks so fucked up. I think I still have that picture on like my side account on Twitter. This stream, because I'm drawing the lead Dynasty Dragon, I'm just showing you guys like Vietnamese shit.
Yeah.
But like the vibe though, right?
The vibes are cool and epic.
Hell yeah. I forgot my banner on this side, on this account, my personal account. It's just like Data leaving the room. The picture of Data from Star Trek TNG like walking away. Where's my media? Oh, Fida's here. Hello, Fida. I posted so many stupid fucking pictures. Just random shit. Which is fair because it's my personal fucking account. Anyways, here are the horses. I don't know if I should warn for anything on this, but you know. Yeah, these are the horses. Like, they would not, spend time making them look too much like horses because, like, who cares? And also, they're burning them anyway. But that does result in, like, these tripod-looking fucking things. Look at this. I love this. I love these paper things so much. My family never really had a habit of getting into like really elaborate paper offerings, cause like we just kind of stick to like traditional stuff, so we never got really like into those like huge four floor like mansion made of paper, or like a paper iPhone or like a paper car. Never got into that, but like I did see that. That's fun. Oh, I love this thing. Yeah, you can see like the finished stuff up here. There will be also like outdated currency, which is just like stacks of gold. Of me when Henry Kissinger died, like, sending bricks down to my ancestor to throw at him.
Oh my god. Yeah.
So real. I'm setting down like sandals for them to wear, and gloves for them to wear while I beat them up.
It's good hospitality.
Yeah, it's just making them a good meal for them to have the strength to kill him again. Oh my god. Turkey is so real. That's so perfect actually. I'm gonna draw that right now. I'm gonna draw this thing now, doing the cast squint eyes. Oh, look, Shrek 2.
Shrek 2 is a really good movie.
Thanks.
I mean, okay, like, okay, even as a joke, but like, genuinely, unironically, like, it is a good sequel and stuff. Like,
I love I don't disagree with you. I just think it's a very funny time to bring it up.
yeah, I mean, like, they're still working on the next upcoming Shrek movie, and like, the recent Puss in Boots movie is really good, so I think
That
it's
is
kind of
true.
deserved.
It's so funny that like the oh my god, actually Across the Spider-Verse came out last year too, so like it didn't get that
Like,
the title.
I
but,
think it was like 1 in 6 months.
yeah. It
Oh,
didn't
God.
get the best animated movie title in that year, but like it was so close. It was the second one, the second best.
Yeah. I'm just so grateful that we were finally like, hey, we can be a bit more creative with the animation. God, please.
Yeah. God, I'm so happy that even like, you know, spin-off titles, especially a Shrek spin-off title, get like that quality of animation.
And like the first Puss in Boots movie, it was just a spin-off and like nothing remarkable in general or like outstanding, so like everyone kind of forgot about it. And like I remember the news of like when like the sequel to Puss in Boots, it was like in development hell for a while, and I was like, is it ever gonna happen? And then like it's so cool to see it become like an instant banger because like decided to like rework it, especially with Spider-Verse being a good inspiration.
Yeah. Genuinely, I feel like Into the Spider-Verse came out and it just kind of kicked the entire industry into gear. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
oh god.
It's possible to spend that much money on something like this and get like the return for it. I'm trying to figure out how to draw like the Charizard, like, or lower, like the lower, the underside of the mouth thing. Cause like it will have like a cavern, like hollow cavern here. I don't know how to draw that right now, but you know what? That's for future Baku to find out, baby. Fuck that guy. And then I think like the body's kind of one of these things. Just like there. This is a very Mushu kind of body plan right now. The head should be like a little bit more forward because that's not where the neck connects on a normal animal. Annalise, I love you. Thank you for suggesting dragons and crocs that I will be drawing right now.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, gun flash commanding, get on your knees and break shit.
like the El Paso Elsewhere like soundtrack so much. Especially like out of context, it sound like so like edgy and scared and shit. But like the nice things about it is that like you listen to it and then you can still hear like the grief behind it, which is like I think like a big thing in the game. Let's see if I can remember how to draw a Croclet from memory.
Oh, it. It's like draw a Pokemon from memory.
Yeah, I was thinking that what if I do a stream like that was just like draw Pokemon from memory, it's just draw like types of footwear from memory. That would be so on brand for me, who is a known freak.
Mm-hmm.
My family, outside of me, are big Crocs people. My cousin have like 5 pairs. And I found out that she wears like plastic like sneakers too.
Huh?
And like it makes me feel insane because like that is a footwear that's supposed to let your feet like breathe. Why are you wearing plastic on your feet when you are about to do like strenuous stuff that requires wearing like like sport shoes?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing as a person? I love her though. Are these Crocs?
Yeah, they're very distinct with like, especially with the little holes.
Yeah. I think
holes
it's
and,
like
like, a
easy
rubber
to
thing.
communicate that something is a Croc because like they would look like a piece of Swiss cheese, but how accurate is it is a different question, I think.
It's recognizable. It's like immediately to the eyes. It's like, oh, that's definitely Crocs.
Yep. Who else would do this to shoes? I say that, but like, I guess it's like, fun for people to wear. It's fine. If it's fine and you like Crocs. This is a Croc lover safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
I say, holding a big hammer behind my back. It will have like a belly, but like I'm just gonna like fill that in with color instead of like drawing all of it out. Because I think that's like fine. Don't have to do it. And good news, since dragons have 4 legs, you can wear 2 pairs of Crocs. I want to make sure my cousin gets this one.
How did you know we were approaching a curve?
I'm gonna rig the game. I'm gonna fuck up this gacha.
I never listened to
Just to
warnings.
give my cousin's kid
Perhaps
this
I
specific
should
dragon.
listen to warnings.
It's actually that's great because this dragon especially is a lot more reptilian than later depictions of dragons who have like mammalian traits put in. So like this one wearing Crocs is great because it's named Crocs. There you go. That's a dragon wearing Crocs. This has dog-like energy, and I like that. This has very satisfied dog kind of energy, even though I was kind of aiming for like a cat, smug cat kind of look.
Like the knife cat meme.
Yeah. Or like whenever a cat like squints its eyes.
Mm-hmm. Slow blinking.
Yeah.
Really cute.
Oh, Oh, I miss a cat. I want to touch a cat right now.
Capture those credentials with the promise.
I keep expressing my desire to pet a cat like that. I don't think that's how anyone should say it. That's the 3 dragons we got for today. I want to draw more though. It's only been 2 hours. You know what? Let's stand out a stretch first. Awooga. Stand out a stretch. I'm taking off my earbuds so I will not be hearing anything Gormith. Okay.
Here's a real high-class politician. Every photo
While Baku cannot hear nor say anything,
Bible book, it's
I would like to say the most secret things ever.
with
The art is super cool.
oblige, get the dollar bills.
I love the dragon so far.
Show you got a home.
And I love how someone has a hot drink ready.
You're in the missile center so the hypocrite can hide then.
Is it tea, coffee, or milk?
Right, I'm back.
Oh,
with the
that's so good. I
stretch.
love hot chocolate.
Oh, somebody's having hot chocolate?
Hot, 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 hot chocolate.
Oh. What the fuck happened? Sorry, I just...
We were talking about like, oh, how's your day?
Oh, I think my fucking phone, like, my phone feed just got fucking
Oh,
fucked with, so I haven't seen chat at all. I'm so sorry, guys. How do I turn this phone right side again so I can fix this? This is why I stopped using, like, my phone as a second screen to look at chat. There we go, also rotate. And now turn that off. Oh yeah, Dungeon Meshi come out today.
oh right.
No release.
I was like, oh yeah, I gotta watch it, and then I kind of like forgot. It's ironic too because I read the manga. It's really good.
It's so good. They let my boy Leos out of jail today, and I wasn't even there to greet him. I'm so sorry.
You don't ever send another fucking message, girl. You don't answer any
It's also like it feels surreal because I remember watching in real time like people update the like the manga and be like, oh, by the way, there's like official English translations for this book now. Like these are how you actually spell these, and now it's just like, oh wow, there's so much.
Yeah, there is a Vietnamese translation to an official Vietnamese translation. I haven't like really followed the manga scene in Vietnam because I haven't been outside my room much. And, like I did pick up like a bunch of shit. I still have like the entire collection of Dorabes behind me right now. That's my foundational media too. But yeah, there's a Dungeon Meshi translation to Vietnam or to Vietnamese, and I picked that up, and then I immediately put that down because in the card, in the accompanying like gift, like trading card shit or whatever that they have like printed along with the volume that I bought. There's just like I think it's like the mushroom grill like, from the manga. It's like grilled with like mirin, and they kept it, and they kept the translation as mirin in that.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, we have a word for that. What are you doing? You don't even like look up the word that we have for the food. Come on, man. We have a word for that. I'm just like, nah, I'm not reading this one. Listen, like we're so close to Japan. A lot, especially like rice-based ingredients. A lot of things we have words for. You have to at least know that. Come on. And like I never like really picked that up again. I'm so sorry. That's probably some for someone, but not for me though. That was one of the reasons why like I could never read like, for example, Gintama in English. Cause I in my opinion, just the Vietnamese translation was so perfect, because so many like jokes in Japanese just translated like word for word to Vietnamese.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, and then like the rest of them, just like they were working with like a team of, because like specifically Gintama already got like a scanlation that was pretty fucking popular on VN sharing back then. And Kim Dong, the publisher, did the right move like publicly, like for PR reason, and recruited that translator to work with their official translator who had a background in like the Japanese language, because the scanlation was from English to Vietnamese instead of from Japanese to Vietnamese. So like a lot of jokes were actually like fumbled, but like it was still very funny because that translator was like a very funny person. Yeah. So now like with like a solid like direct translation, that team was legendary. I think that series was still like the best translated series like in the history of Kim Dong like publishing. And now that that team actually moved on to handle the Way of the House Husband, which is perfect.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels very fitting.
Yeah, but they have like a fucking like niche that they've acquired now. And like that translation is also really really fucking good. Like I'm just talking on top of like this blank fucking canvas. I'm putting a dragon on there. Yeah. But yeah, there's like a joke in the original version. It's not even a joke, really. But like there's a volleyball team made up of just like ex-Yakuza like cronies in the Way of the House Husband, and the logo of that team is like a bear, the head of a bear. And in Vietnamese, the word for the head of a bear straight up means like gang members. So like that was such a like easy joke that just got served up to them and they took it, and it's really fucking good.
Mhm. Now I'm like curious about like the Yakuza series, like the game series, because like that's pretty funny. And then like especially like, yeah, it was like, wow, if I had a nickel for every time there was like a Japanese like media based around like Yakuza, but is also very cartoony and silly, I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird.
It's weird that happens twice. Let's just say something about Yakuza, I guess. Just the organized crime has a certain allure to it.
Yeah, and then instead of like I guess like they also stand out because like a lot of it is like very serious or like edgy or sort of like settings or stories, but like they decide to go the opposite direction.
Yeah, that's true. And that's how I think it's like a kind of like classic shonen thing, where it's like the guy who knows a lot about punching has to solve problems that doesn't require punching.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's already like great on its own, but the fact that like these guys are now like middle-aged like men with no like education anything else makes it even like better.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like it is a very natural choice to make in writing, I think. They're making it well is like a different thing, but like it is the joke that I think like rises up just a little bit. Me and Firefly was thinking about like my friend Firefly. We talked a lot because we were both like weird insomniacs. And like we're awake at the same time sometimes. And like, we were thinking about a series Yakuza, which is like a pet old man. And it's just like the grandpa. And now I'm thinking about it, that sounds more like a BL like premise than a Yakuza like thing. But I think Yakuza can do it.
I mean, like any setting is just like a canvas.
That is true. God, speaking of, there are so many comics I wanna do. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say anything yet.
Yeah, it's understandable.
But like, oh my god, if I can spend this whole year just drawing comics, I would. Sadly, my body is not what it used to be, and what it used to be is already not that much. So now I have to choose what I do very carefully. I don't, but like I should. Alright. More dragons. We got 3 already. That's pretty good. That's like almost halfway there. We're halfway there. Wow. You know I'm gonna make that joke. I'm gonna draw a dragon, putting its head into like a jar of wine, rice wine. And very specifically the kind of rice wine jar that like is modern. It's like made of glass instead of like the ceramic, like dark ceramic jar. So we can see the dragon. Hell yeah, you're so right. Everyone who's drawing, don't forget to save. Unless you don't want to save, in that case, don't.
It's like, oh, follow this advice, unless you don't want to.
Exactly, I'm not your dad. Come on now. I'm not legally responsible for anything happens on stream to you. This is a thing.
Any death caused by laughter, well, that's on you.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but like, you did that. So that's like the defense of the JFK killer. His head just did that. Real! Thank you, True. Sorry for being a funny bitch. Or your fault for laughing though. I don't know if anyone else in Vietnam, I think definitely somebody are, but like, I don't know if anyone else in like my immediate circle who recognize these jars as intimately as I do. And like, as a family, we don't even do like distilling like professionally. A lot of my aunts and uncles are just big like wine people. They just love drinking. So like, I'm so used to seeing these jars around. I think it's become like also the same thing as like drawing glasses, like wear the glasses like the kind of you wear on your head on your face. That like I've been around one of those for so long that I can draw them like from memory. Why am I fussing this much with like a fucking sketch? I'm not even finishing anything right now. We've got the head in jar thing. The head in a jar prank is pretty fucking funny. Especially if you do it in a jar that's either very fucking big or very fucking small. Somebody, is this the Taylor Swift? Did somebody do like the head in a jar thing with Taylor Swift's face?
What?
Or does any white woman just look the same to me?
I mean, I agree with like the latter, but
Is this her? Am I stupid? Is this her?
oh, it's why.
I'm trying to like find like the way that like the distortion works. It looks like her. I guess, but like she isn't unique in look, I guess.
Yeah, Medilam. Yeah, Medilam. Sorry, my grandma just woke up.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's okay. I don't want to look at her anymore. Disappear.
Be gone.
Be gone. I banished you. They're blonde and white. Honestly, I'm not like good at remembering faces, so they really do kind of look the same to me. I'm sorry, the Swifties. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for betraying women like this. I love women, I swear. I don't know how commonplace madness is. I feel like a lot of us have that somewhere of a woman. I'm so sorry, Mark. Back Trick said in chat, back when I would still work at IKEA, I was watching this guy walk toward me and was like, oh, the guy looks familiar. It was my dad.
Bro?
This is like the opposite of that thing that kids do, where like they would find some like adults that look vaguely familiar and just kind of clung on. And it turns out it's not their mom. Oh, I love the way this dragon is coming out, actually.
Ooh. I'm taking a look back right now. It's like, I love the progress so far.
Honestly, I think me not remembering how people look at O contributed hugely to the way that I dress, which is like a clown. Like you are not losing me in a crowd even if you want to.
Yeah, it like stands out immediately. Like, well, very fitting, like the frog, like
Yeah.
very vibrant colors.
Yep. That in frogs that does mean they're poisonous though, or venomous.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ingested, I think.
Don't eat me, I taste bad.
Maybe they taste good. I'm entering like areas that I don't know if I want to test and touch on right now. Maybe they taste good. Who knows?
And then next day we see you just like Family Guy death pose.
Just never hear from me again. Last post online, I wonder if poison frog tastes good.
That's like the last post ever.
Yeah. It's like last post on my fucking Twitter. First thing you would see, like scrolling down. Okay, the thing about these things that like they have like a built-in somewhat kind of lid, but it's just like I remember correctly, it's like this, and then like the lid would also. There you go. Kinda like that. God, the soundtrack for Hi-Fi Rush like slaps so hard, which makes sense because it's a game about music. But like, it's still great that they made like a whole separate soundtrack for streamers that doesn't have like copyrighted songs or like, you know, licensed song rather. Oh my god, I love this dragon now.
I was just like stuck in there, and like the rest of it is.
I think that the rest of it is out, just the head is in here.
Mm-hmm. No thoughts, head empty.
Hell
But
yeah.
the jar is full.
Jar is very full. I think that this will tickle my cousins very much because they just like me came from a family of people who love fucking drinking and have seen these jars around forever. Hell yeah. I'm enjoying drawing the Lee Dynasty dragons like this a lot. This is a good idea, I think. And then like I want to be very clear that it's like laughing, smiling, but like it's gonna be hard because this jar is so fucking squish.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. I think the niblings will be happy because the parents will be holding them, because I think like half of them are currently at the age of 1 or 2. So it's gonna be fine. It's mostly the courtesy of it, which I also cannot leave off, because I'm the person that I am, and I have to do anything myself. I'm also on my gym duty this year. I've told the story 1,000 times by now. But like my grandparents, specifically my grandpa from my mom on my mom's side, moved to where they currently are, like very long time ago. But like from about near where my dad's family used to live too. They didn't meet there, by the way. It's just very funny. They met later on in Hanoi. But like, my grandpa bring with him, when my grandpa moved, he brought with him like the way of wrapping bánh chưng and making bánh chưng too. Just not just wrapping. That was like specific to his hometown. And now that they're Indian Bai, like they are the only people who do it like that. So after like fucking 40 years or whatever, my grandpa was still the main bánh chưng rapper in the family, because for some reason, like my grandparents on my mom's side had 7 kids. For some reason, none of them learned how to do that. So like my grandpa was still the only one who knew how to do that until he taught me, and now I'm like gonna be the main guy to do that, which is like, I don't know, man. I'm 25. Am I ready to this? Am I ready for this? This is my call to destiny, which is to rap bánh chưng every year. And I mean, like, it's only really feels hard because we don't use like mold. We do it freehand. And I do have to say that it like tastes better like that, because it doesn't have like, mold would let it like have like free like air, like I don't know, like what's that called, air pockets, like how you make a cake. It would have the air pockets in it, because like, or it would free you up to overfill it, and that would like make the cake make the bánh chưng way too dense. Like freehanding it would like actually mold the outside to the inside, so the cake might not look very good when you're not too used to doing it like that yet, but like it will usually taste pretty fucking good, unless like it explodes in the kiln, in which case you don't have a cake. And I'm gonna aim for at least 20 unexploded cakes this year. Not that I've ever exploded any of them, by the way. I don't know why I have to prove this to you guys, but
Literally take a picture every single time it happens.
real. Which is why I have no picture, because it has never happened, by the way. This ride is so long. I love it. Guy inside of a wine jar. God, I can literally go outside right now and like take a picture of this jar for you guys. It will look exactly like this. It has like a purple lid. That's 4 dragons. Awesome.
Hell yeah.
This first one looks the most like the dragons that we've been looking at, despite how fucked up it looks. And
Listen,
then
practice makes perfect.
it's true. It's becoming more and more its own character as we draw it. Honestly, these are very good gacha material. My niblings are gonna so love gambling when they grow up. That's the point of the stream. I wrote that in the title.
Okay, yeah, fair. It's still just like a little jarring when you like look away for a second and then get reminded.
That's true. Well, that's the point. This is the bit that we are going with. What is the next dragon that we are drawing? Hell yeah. This is how OCs are made for me, I guess. I can't believe I'm gonna just imagine making the Lee Dynasty dragon like your OC.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's my persona. My persona is gonna be the Lee Dynasty dragon.
Oh, Lilo!
Oh?
What are you doing here? Get off.
Oh,
He just
no.
walked on my desk again.
Oh, he wants to play with you. That's like parallel play.
Yeah.
You have to throw him
Parallel
very
play.
far. Honestly, if with cats, if you throw them very far, they will come back because they think that's a game.
Mm-hmm.
Cats are so fun. They are so like annoying, and that is why they're the best.
Mm-hmm. I very wholeheartedly agree with that.
They're so good. I love cats. There's my cats. The whole thing about cat really is that there is an animal in your house and you gently bother each other.
Yeah, that's like the whole appeal.
It's so great.
What I love.
What else do you need? Oh my god. But I would definitely draw that. What should a dragon hide behind? Honestly, I think like what I'm thinking of is not as cute as that. I think that the cat is definitely trying to swat at the dragon because that's what cats do.
Mm-hmm.
I always love when a cat just scares away like an animal like 4 times its size. Because cat doesn't have a flight response. Only knows fight. If they're scared, they will fight.
It's like the scaredy cat phrase. Never heard of it.
Yeah. For real though, like if they're scared, they will never show up. If they've already shown up, then they're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. It's really great. It's the same as like calling a coward like a chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Because chickens also have no fear. Those
Yeah,
things,
those
will
things like
fucking
they
fight
go scratch it.
Yeah. Like people just kind of say that probably because they will yell very loudly whenever they see anything in like their enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
That's what chickens do. But like immediately after that, they will jump in. Those things like have too little cognition in them to know fear. Okay. I'll do this. I love that this thing doesn't even technically have a nose, it just has a fin. So I have no idea how to like orient anything on his face. Just have to guess.
Breaking down the facts and the wax, essence of hair and fat from the vat. Kids love the funny dude in the hat, scooping out joy and teeth while I rap. I serve them moms bits from
Oh no. A lot of households do have like rabbits and cats together, huh?
Oh, right. Because, like, a prey animal and then, like, a predator.
Right. Apparently it works out fine most of the time, but like the last time I saw a bunny rabbit was like in the walking space, and definitely that space was too loud for it. And it was having not a great time. I feel like rabbits just hit that very specific like fear of me about having a pet, which is that like I would just walk home one day, we would just be dead, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at taking care of things, so like there's always something that I have. Meanwhile, my mom just like buy goldfish in a jar. I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, but like that thing will be dead in 3 weeks.
God.
I feel like so dire to talk about right now, but it's so real to me. Oh, I haven't been like adding like the beard for these. That's why it feels like naked down here. I don't think I should say it like that. Oh, this one doesn't have a beard either. When it would have saved the composition too. There you go. This one does because this one's the first one. This one's still great. I like that one a lot. Now just like the scared one. Okay, I think Cosmic Eternity went to sleep. Everybody say good night to Cosmic Eternity.
Good night.
Oh yeah, during the time where I was not looking at chat properly, I think. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, how to draw a cat. Oh, I'm so bad at drawing cats. I'm sorry. I said like I drew so many last year, but like those are just scribbles. How do they work? How do cats work? How does anything look? Is that how a cat look? I don't know. I'm calling myself out here. I'm showing my whole ass here and not being able to draw a cat. Oh my god. trying to prove myself to my grandparents by doing this, and then I show the sticker and it's already over. Hell yeah. I'm so glad you guys see this as a cat. Yay.
My first draft is better than your last draft. Rapping like a vampire, wrapped in a black sash. All blood, everything blood red Adidas. Color coordinated, know the
This cat is standing at a weird fucking space. Hold on. It's like floating for some reason.
Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got mascara, we got masses. Scare your crew, calls it tear your crew. Eyes that glare at you, it's all about blood flow, no love. GG's wet them streets, hell on your knees. You learn to say please, better come to band, boys. Come to Kagane show and bring your radio. We always ready to go. You know you better get all two of your boys then. That's right, I don't spit fire, I spit poison. Poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam. Poison from the can in my hand. Ay, 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 gonna die for the jam.
What should this try to be like curling around? What makes sense here? Hold on. Also, I need to mute for 1 second. I'm gonna use my nose medicine.
I got a lumpy face, my hair is scraggly. I'm all lonely, nobody wants me. Except for the other monsters, we doing monster things. When your block cop bones like chicken wings.
Alright, we're back.
Nosferatu on loop, amygdala destroying the
Just for your knowledge, it's like a spray bottle, right? And I didn't even open the cap before I sprayed it, so I wasted a whole spray in there. You know what? Maybe it's the ancient pot like would be a good idea to put here, because like that is big enough to be something, and like somewhat distinct enough, just because like no other cooking utensil or vessel is that fucking size. That thing is a house. That's 5. Hey, that's the majority of it. Just 2 more. I didn't even like number the other.
Lilo.
Oh, Lilo is here
Dinky.
again. That looks like a fucking 9. Congratulations, you idiot. The knights, the crocs, the jar, the ancient pot. Thank you, Trick. I like sketching them. They're great. Don't forget to save to everyone else drawing too. Just 2 more. What are we thinking about? I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna try and draw dragons in like outside, but like it's wearing like a bunch of them because of the tube. Honestly, Trick, you don't know how big of thing you just hit on because karaoke is so huge here. Karaoke really is everything. Oh my god, Lilo's so big and huge. Look at this guy. Sorry, I just opened BC.
The chunky.
He's so
Bode.
big. I love him. I'm gonna open stream to him again because I need everyone to witness this. Look at that guy. That guy is just 1.5 monitor wide.
He's so big, he's so chunky.
Oh, I wanna pet you. I wanna pet you, Lilo. Oh, look at those
Petting
whiskers.
him right now in your state.
Oh, look at that beaten chicken hind leg and those whiskers. A decorated gentleman. Oh, I love this guy, We have to return the dragons. So maybe rightfully, but perhaps the dragons will be just as good. But Lilo is very, very good. What if I want to draw a dragon looking like this? How do I draw it? Fucking rats in my room. Cockroaches. We are suffering a cockroaches like crisis right now where they have become small and easy to miss. And now we just have cockroaches instead of ants. Somehow cockroaches have evolved to fill in the niche of ants in my house. To not forget the beard. Wait, I can flatten this too. Drawing floating dragons is fun. It turns out drawing dragons with physics also fun.
A healthy computer is a a strong computer.
The map out of these outsiders gonna go onto this guy's body. Oh, speaking of, I finally have like a set of outside, but like sadly it's kind of like a costume thing. That looks more like a coat than like a proper set. So I'm still looking for that. At least I have something to wear for New Year now that isn't like an outside that will squeeze me until I stop breathing. The drop us freaking. And then like another one. Oh, hello, Swallberry Time. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I don't know how. Honestly, don't know how I could, but well, we are drawing dragons today. Welcome to stream. Honestly, I feel happy I might like ink one of these. Like before we go offline. Things wearing a lot of. This is if a dragon wears outside, would it wear it like this or like this kind of situation? Hell yeah, Noodle Lizard. Since you just got here, this is the kind of dragon we are drawing. Oh, he's so faded out. This is the kind of dragon that we are drawing. Due to the fact that I don't want to draw dragons that will be commonly shown in other dead things, because I'm a special little boy. Yeah, this is the guy that we're drawing basically. So there will be like the fin on the nose and like the tusk, and it will not look super much like the dragons that you usually see. And this is what we've got so far. This is a dragon yawning. This is a dragon carrying a bunch of night people. This is a dragon wearing Crocs. This is a dragon with its head in a jar of rice wine. This is a dragon, I would say, guarding the pot of Bangjun, and this is a dragon now wearing so many outside, probably all of them. One thing they never do with snakes is that they never make it wear so many shirts. They should do that more. Oh yeah, Croc wearing dragon is a suggestion from Twig in chat. They gave that to me, and for that I'm eternally thankful. Especially because my family, so many of my family's Crocs wearing people. Oh yeah. This is... I'm not even looking at you again. I was about to do this. This is a safe zone for X people again. We're not doing that. That's already done this stream. We have a hard limit on repeating jokes. Because I'm a clown and I have standards. I have professional standards. And I'm trying to make sense of all this mess of outside. That's honest thing right now. I think it's very proud of itself. It's just like a cat in that regard, actually. A cat would be very proud of itself too, for making like a puzzle for humans. In our language, that would just like be like a mess. But for cats, that would be like the greatest gift they could ever give. Which is entertainment. I'm thinking, how should this dragon wear? Okay, now we're actually getting into that question. If a dragon wears pants, how would they wear it? I can't believe like shirts are actually that easy, but pants becomes a problem. That's why they never ask me how would any animal wear shirts, because they already do. You know what? This arm will also be this hind leg will also be wearing outside. All the pants. I think the very funny thing about pants is that like pair of pants would have 3 holes. A pair of a shirt would have 4. And like so like with a pair of pants, you're lacking 1 there. And that makes it very hard. Wow, this dragon is looking like something different. Oh, the hooves. Yeah, I think that's just the thing. It's just like, you guys can commission me anything, and if I don't like drawing it, I will not take the commission, and if I'm bad at it, you guys will just have a bad result. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess the point, that's just like, thank you for your consideration, Twig, because like, it's somewhat correct. I'm not good at drawing animals in general, and animal traits. The dragon I'm drawing is a fucking great though. I'm not even gonna be coy about that, but yeah. Honestly, if you give me the hoof commission, I would try to learn, but I would not be able to guarantee that like the end result will be good. That's the thing though, nonetheless you have to dream big, you know? Okay, I think this is gonna be the last set of outside this guy gets to wear. Okay, now the pair of pants just gonna be like 1 leg on this tail. I feel like this is like a pair of, this is a set of outside that's more like southern in style because it's like shorter and like thinner. Need it a little bit longer. Yeah, there you go. I love this thing. What is this? Look at this thing. Look at whatever the hell it's got going on. I might have to change the mane a little bit. The hair, as I say. Wow, this thing almost makes like a heart. That's fun. I didn't intend that, but sure, I'll take it. There you go. This is the biggest one out there, Mo, I think. To be fair, it's wearing a lot of clothes. This one is wearing a little bit of clothes. This is... You know what? This is a Sonic character design. It's only wearing shoes. I just realized.
Oh my god, that's so true.
We accidentally made a Sonic character.
Oh my god. And I can already imagine for like the spin dash, like, you know, You know how you take like one of those rubber bands? Actually, God, it's hard to put this in words. You make okay, so you just like have the dragon go into like a donut shape, like Ouroboros basically, and just start rolling.
It's just, oh my god, Rio.
Bite its tail and just start spinning.
The dragon spin
Like
dash.
Yeah, the spin dash is like when you grab one of those hula hoops and like throw it down like a hill.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I need to draw like this dragon but as a Sonic character now. I'm somewhat familiar with like the body plan of a Sonic character. So I can freehand Sonic. I've gotten to that point. I can like
Yeah, it's a lot of egg shapes.
and he's actually like really well designed.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely. He's such a fun design
Mm-hmm.
to draw. Like,
It's so spiky and sweet. And then like I was kind of like Mickey Mouse. There are also like different variations. Like I remember like classic Sonic being more
Yeah.
rotund and
yeah,
lad.
it's just like
Thank
a
you.
circle.
Mm-hmm. Then meanwhile like other iterations like maybe Sonic X.
Sonic
Oh, man.
X is so weirdly like 2010 for something that came out way before
Right.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
It's
fucking
just, like
funny.
it's something of that era, like very of its era.
The Sonic. Anyways. How do you translate the fin? What kind of eyes are we
The
giving
fin.
this? Yeah, what kind of eyes are we giving this character? Yeah, Sonic Boom is clothed, I guess. Sonic Boom is like his arms are not bare, which weirdly enough draws attention to the bare arms of modern Sonic. Just like it has a weird synergy with how modern Sonic is like designed, and yeah, Sonic Boom's design is like super long. He's so tall and lanky, and just I don't know. He approaches humanity in a way that I don't like. I think it might be like the animated series made by a French studio that does that to me. I'm thinking. I mean, like, it would be a little bit fitting for this character to have the shadow eyes, right?
Take a look at little soldier
So
boy.
basically, like, Sonic eyes are like upturned and sharp.
His convoy looking like he's got front gate prime access, and he
I just feel like we are doing like basically an acoustic Sonic character creator right here, instead of going on like a Flash game side and I guess like not a Flash game side anymore, but like Flashpoint now, Project Flashpoint, and like find like a Sonic character creator with like all the assets already made up. We just have to like draw from memory and draw it ourselves. This is the logical endpoint of my career, I think. Just, you know, doing dress up and character creator games with like on paper.
here's a real high-class politician. Every photograph is perfect, not a single hair is missing. But
Usually the idea, actually, like the thing is like Vector is already a character,
with a wink, you can say that you'll
and like this thing's face is a little bit like Vector, right? But like Vector is a long guy. Vector has a snout that you can hold, like you can fist it between like in your hand. He has like a Borzoi kind of physique for his face. We would have to like shorten that for Dragon. I think it's feasible. I need to look up Vector though. I have never freehanded Vector before. It's very funny though that like every single species, no matter like what was that the class, the classification, like insects and reptiles got like style out basically in the same way, in a Sonic style, which is really funny. They just like don't have a nose. They still have like the human colored chin bit. Okay, this is. I'm looking at like. We got a little bit sidetracked, but I'm looking at Vector the crocodile right now. He does have front-facing eyes. They did manage to do that for him. And funny enough, like they didn't really change like his like horizontal body plan that much. They managed to like curve his entire like main torso, so that is like his tail and his body is continuous, which is like great. It does make him very distinct from like other Sonic characters though. That's fun. I think he's like also like 20 when everyone else is like 15. I'm gonna be like a lot more scribbly with this because like I'm filling out the shapes. I've never drawn vector before, or vector-like creatures, vector type. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm so glad like Hi-Fi Rush isn't like Undertale and that like the soundtrack doesn't spoil the game. This just formation right now is a little bit duck-like. Like you can just like do like a big like this and like that's a duck. Oh, they do. That's genius actually. Like they do like a strip up here and then like the chin part that's like common to the Sonic style separate downward that merges with like his belly. They're good at this. Sonic people are good at design. Who figured? Oh no. Was messaged in the server a while ago that they're not at home and I just now saw it. God damn it. You just keep clicking to Discord like, I wonder what that new message tag in the channel list mean. What's that? I've never seen that before. Vector. Okay, there is one. Oh, there's actually a bunch of render of vectors, mouth closed. That's good. We're doing something that has nothing to do with like what we're supposed to do right now, but. And like the rich here can somewhat, I think, merge with. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Why is the YouTube thing doing that? I'm looking at like my chat thing and like every once in a while the heart would just releases smaller hearts, which is like a species behavior I've never seen before. In this specimen. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, immediately, I don't know if I like how this is gonna come out.
I'm feeling myself being sleepy, but I'm just like trying to. But I'm so conflicted. I should sleep, but also I want to see how this ends up.
I'm so. And also, like, the task as a feature, I feel like it's so important that I need to, like, prioritize it. And that might obscure a lot of other features. And in this case, we don't know if that's, like,
Yeah, I
a
think it's because
blessing
of
or
like
a curse.
it's also definitely because of like the particular angle he chose, but like especially given like how pronounced the tusks are, there's really no winning in this situation.
Yeah, it's just a little bit bad all the way through. Oh no.
Oh,
The Turk is about to go to D&D, and this is what we are here doing. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if my alchemy is strong enough for this to work.
I can already hear like the fan dubs like moon rant just echoing my mind. Just looking at this.
Oh no. Are there any like dragon characters in Sonic? I don't recall any.
I don't think they have any like dragon characters, but like maybe in the comics, since like they get a lot more creative with the characters that they have. But
Maybe I would have to ask someone who is familiar with like the comics. I know they have a platypus in the new comics, which is awesome, because that guy just straight up looks like a duck.
Mhm.
And that's great. That's great that like they can just kind of claim that he's a platypus, and like everybody's like, yeah, he's a platypus.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
Disney
like,
duck.
Here's a dragon that. Oh. Oh God. Oh no! Don't worry. Okay, so I found like so there is like a comic character that's a dragon in the Sonic series, Sonic comic series. Sorry if I'm talking weird. I'm a little sleep deprived. But when I was looking up Duck Sonic, because of the platypus character you mentioned, I was not ready to see a bunch of rubber duckies.
Oh.
It's literally just the Sonic characters, but their bodies are shaped like ducks, and they have the beaks of ducks, but they still have the little hedgehog noses.
That's... Huh? Holy shit. Can you send a picture? I need to see what this is.
Yeah, I sent them in stream VC, but text. Like, I sent it in that chat. Same chat I sent my big bowed baby.
I got her. Okay, yeah. This is...
Yeah.
This looks like Archie comics, I think. The idea
Yeah,
that
I
you
think it's
tell.
Archie comics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
cool
god, they really
ducks.
have the nose!
You have to see it to believe it. These ducks are so funny.
How did they do that? I need to show a stream. I know this doesn't
Yes, please.
has anything to do with anything, but you guys have to see this. What is this? What is this?
I also love how they just keep the idiosyncrasies, like Sonic's like little wagging finger, the fist up in Chaos mode, or Chaos Emerald mode. The Chaos Emerald with Shadow, the duck.
He's just holding it.
And then Amy throws his little hammer.
He looks so fucked up. It looks like she got stuffed. I don't know. Everybody else looks like, I don't know, duck-like enough, I guess, to make it
I think
work.
it's 'cause, like she's wearing a dress. I think it's because like the dress being like warped to fit like the duck shape is like making it look off model.
She looks like a boat. So,
As Amy.
No. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Amy. I'm the tail one. This makes no fucking sense. This is a dog.
Yeah.
What did they do? The piss colored like Supersonic
No, not shiny Lucario.
2. I knew Lucario.
It's worse sideways. Oh wait, let me like zoom in on that. Oh, that's okay. I'm very grateful that this is a fan model, but like still, it's very ugly.
Oh my
Duck,
god.
Supersonic duck. Why do you make a 3D model?
Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, do I have to show this on stream too?
I mean, like I cropped the Google search image, so you might as well show the full thing with like this fan-made 3D render.
Oh my god.
I wonder if it was made just to be a test of like, oh, here's like me practicing my 3D modeling skills. But like,
Probably.
why do you choose this?
This is pre-editing movie Sonic.
Oh god. True. Oh god.
Oh, it's really bad.
I also just realized, is the red on this version supposed to be like the shoe?
Oh my
like the closest thing trying to get to the shoe?
But also, like, now that you point that out, it makes it worse because I have. It makes me realize that I have been assuming that he's wearing, like, I don't know, fucking, like, tiny whities with red.
Oh my god.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
It's just like one singular. There's no duck feet. It's just one singular foot, kind of like a snake.
Oh boy.
Like how a snake wears a shoe.
Oh no, the idea of like the body of a duck is continuous until like its tail with no feet underneath. Oh. Oh, what? How would it walk on land?
It just wiggles.
Oh!
Or just does the Ouroboros thing to spin, like hula hoop, throwing down a hill style.
God. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Holy shit. There are choices made in this model. Like the skill of the modelers aside, the choice here, the choice of making Sonic Duck wear whatever this accessory is.
I think what's also bothering me is like, you know how the chest fur is there, like, but the thing is the duck beak is like very orange to be a beak, but because of the nose, now it just looks like Sonic got a really bad suntan on his face.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking like he was wearing like one of those like, you know, fake noses.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so
that's a really good one too.
and like the fucking mittens. Like at this point, you just like model the hands already.
But then, like, it'd just be a little extra creepy to show them with well, okay, well, the official Sonic does have fingers on the gloves and stuff. Oh, man.
This feels like this is like, you know, like on the same spectrum as like the Eraserhead baby.
Oh, God.
Where this is a creature that is full of mischief, but nonetheless like helpless to its condition. You know?
And, like, vaguely unsettling to whoever sees it.
Yeah.
And, like, also, oh, yeah, the eyes. The eyes would definitely bother me as well, because, like, those aren't, like, Sonic-shaped eyes. Those are just weird.
Someone dressed up as Sonic. I think you're right. I think that's why I was thinking of like the pre-editing live action movie Sonic. Cause
Oh god,
yeah,
and then of course like
it's
there's
got
like a very
eyes.
infamous like comic with Sonic about like, oh, how are you able to run at the speed of sound without goggles? And Sonic's like, oh, I am wearing goggles, and like he takes off like the eye whites,
Oh
so
my
it
god!
leaves only like green beads and stuff. So
I forgot about the comic.
it just looks like that.
You're right. I
You
don't
can
love
share
this
the
movie.
comic too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like it's apparently on Know Your Meme, so I think it's like well known enough.
Oh my god! Yeah, like you remind me, and I know that like it's a thing, so definitely well known. You just God. Just
Sonic Eyeball Discourse.
Oh no! It's here. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna show it too. Oh no.
Oh man, that laugh, Jesus.
Have a good day with a D&D. Thank you for stopping by the
Of course,
stranger.
thank you.
I'm sorry,
for
this is
stopping
what you're leaving on.
by.
The Sonic old school shit posting. I love the quality of this. Like, this person needs to put this onto paper so badly. And like they're kinda right, I think.
There's so much detail in the rendering. It's very
Yeah.
like dedicated. It's nice.
It's a vision for sure. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that.
Vision. Right.
Damn it! Okay, I did not intend.
Well, I saw the opportunity.
Thank you for taking it. Okay.
Of course.
We do need to return to dragons. Ah, fuck! I forgot that's on screen. The fake crocs we're drawing. And honestly, I don't think I should pursue this. I'm sorry, we have to abort this thing.
It vaguely reminds me of like what was his name? Oh, yeah, like again Vector.
Yeah.
Oh, like God.
I-
Also like
yeah.
Vector and like Vector also vaguely reminds me of like that Five Nights at Freddy's crocodile because there's like Five Nights at Freddy's everywhere now.
Is there a crocodile in Five Nights at Freddy's? I have not
Yeah,
touched
like the newer
crocodile.
ones.
Okay. In a while, so I don't know anything about
It's
it
like-
anymore.
Yeah, same. It's like, oh, this new like rock star Freddy Fazbear. He is also a mecha for this little kid to be the pilot of. And I was like, what is happening?
What is that? What are they doing to Five Nights at Freddy, guys?
I don't know. I like the first game is pretty solid with like the whole like premise and especially being like a very unique gameplay for its time. But like the lore gets so confusing. I was like, what is happening?
It's just like after a certain time, a certain point, I'm like, I don't know, I'm not here for any of this anymore. Also, the guy is kind of a dick. So
It was like-
goodbye.
It's like, oh, remember when the lore was just about like haunted animatronics?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. Oh my god, the Super Saiyan hair of this thing.
Oh god.
I just realized it will have a main. It will have like a Super Saiyan hair thing. I'm crying.
Yeah. It could be Goku in a fight.
It could be Goku in a fight. It's a dragon. It makes sense. Oh my god, once you draw the body, it kind of makes sense, which like I'm upset about.
You get the wrong Dragon Balls and you accidentally summon this instead.
Directly straight from my computer, not even finished. It's just like, I'm being born, dude, what do you want?
It was like, you're just drawing this, it was like, oh no, why are you like this? And it just stares back and just screams, you're the one doing this!
Awful, awful. It's kinda right, but like, I don't like it. Oh my god.
I'm still just like, I love how you're constantly using like the transform tool to move it back and forth, because like, how are we supposed to draw like the rest of the body?
I'm trying to position it on like the canvas to fit anything in.
Yeah, so like, because like it's also conflicting with the fact that like the Lady Dynasty dragon is very lanky in both body and limbs.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be a really weird compromise to figure out.
Yeah, just what are we trying to do? That the hot buff dragon lady is kind of working though.
Or just draw like the tail just like off screen, just like don't finish it.
Yeah.
And then as for the limbs, just draw like the sticky hand, the sticky hand toys.
Oh, this thing will have like a sweet pair of kicks though. That's the one great thing about Sonic designs, that they'll have like awesome shoes. Hey, the more I like try to detail this, the more I don't like it. What are we doing, guys? I didn't even draw like the beard in. How would I draw the beard? Oh my god. This is my Sonic fan character. Don't steal, okay? Never steal him. This reminds me of that RTVS like Sonic fan character, the official RTVS Sonic fan character they made. A lot more.
Oh right. The green one, right?
Yeah, Biter. His name is Biter. He's a bug. Yeah. He's the fourth member. He was the fourth member of the Chaotix crew. Everybody hated him, and he died in a muk bar before the series began.
Oh my god!
Yeah, so he's dead in canon.
For a second, I thought you were referring to it was like the Archie comics, and then there's like a green like anti-Sonic or something like that. But then like because they legally could not use that same character, they made like a trans girl version.
Rio
in the comics, in like the newer comics.
Yeah, her name is Surge. She's awesome. I know nothing about her except that she owns.
Her whole origin story is so funny and cool, especially with the real world circumstances of her creation. Oh my god!
Like they really just made like a bootleg character of their own franchise's character because of copyright bullshit. Oh, I don't like this.
So surreal, like what is happening?
Yeah. The more I do this, the more I don't like it. But like I keep doing it for some reason. Somebody needs to stop me, I think. Especially the gloves, dude.
Right. I mean, like all Sonic characters have gloves, cause like it kind of matches the whole like rubber hose thing. But oh god.
Just on a dragon, it hits different. Especially when the dragon is naked otherwise.
Yeah, like I mean you can try to give some clothes or accessories like Amy or like the Sonic or the comic characters.
That is true, but like I just stopped like sketching the gloves on the side and looked back at like the whole of the character on the side.
Ah! This is like drawing Mickey without his pants.
This feels so bad, dude. I don't know how to. Oh my god. I'm hiding him away. I'm sorry, we're not working on this anymore. I feel ashamed. I feel like I could do better. I feel like I could do
You can't even
better.
finish the last couple fingers, or even worse, like you can't draw the shoes. The shoes are what slap.
I didn't even finish the shoes, which is the important thing. Oh my god. Out of every single thing I've drawn tonight, like using the dragon motive, which is like, for whatever reason, like, you know, like a valued and like somewhat revered like figure in Vietnamese history. This is the first time I felt like I'm blaspheming somehow. Oh my god. You are going away, okay? I'm not deleting you yet, but like, you are going to the ether. You're going...
Just like hide it away.
Yeah, to the bottom layer.
Yeah.
Under reference. Okay.
And like, it's really funny. It's really, really funny because like, especially because like the Lee Dynasty dragons are like, being brought more back into the like the public online eye. Like that fan art, the Sonic OC fan art.
Oh no.
Is a very strong new example of iterations of the Lee Dynasty dragon.
Oh no! Oh my god! What if I finished that and posted it? It made its way to like national news.
It's a Sonic character. It's a new Sonic OC.
Oh my
The very
god.
first Sonic OC that's specifically the Lee Dynasty dragon.
The Vietnamese youth is showing their appreciation for traditions and Vietnamese culture in new and exciting and fresh ways that meshes well with their like new and youthful lifestyle. And then that thing is just on screen all the whole time.
Oh my
I would
god.
cry. I would never show my face anywhere again. We need one more dragon, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, we need the last dragon, the 7th dragon. We need the 7th dragon ball to banish. Truthfully told, I kind of wanted to make that thing like an official version of this. That would be like a reference that nobody but me and the family would get, because nobody cares about like the kind of shows and medias and shit that I look into. But like after I even attempted it, I'm like, nah, we're not doing that.
Help.
Oh no. Alright, we need one more idea for a dragon. The dragon idea. Ooh. Hold on, I'm thinking. What we have already? I feel like I have drawn nothing but that this whole night for some reason. God. This one is still really good. Actually, every single one of these is extremely fucking good. They do have the like medieval script, like the marginalia kind of quality to them that I enjoy. I would like to keep that quality in their line art eventually. These are great. I don't know what the last one is, but these have been great. Hold on. God, since we've just been talking about like Sonic characters as duck, now I'm thinking about like Dragon as duck. I don't think it's a good idea.
Dragon duck. Oh
Dragon
no.
duck. I mean, at least it would not have like the nose.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, it does not have that, but not much else I can say for it otherwise. What if... Okay. This will be like such a fucking stretch though. I don't know if I can like execute this to make it look like it makes sense. A little bit of... fucking thing. We have gone like further and into wilder spaces than this Lead Dynasty Dragon design has ever gone before today's stream, and I'm proud of that. I'm not proud of much else, but I'm proud of that specifically. I guess like the idea here is that like I'm trying to make like a red envelope work as a futon thing for this thing. That would be cute if I can make any sense of it, but I don't think I can. It would be funny if it like spills out everywhere though, because it's so fucking long.
Ship shaking, couldn't even stop now. Space captain
Oh,
headed
no.
for a breakdown. Set phase or set up your tractors. I am untouched despite all your laughter. I am what's chosen, I see what's real. Psycho mode, gravital fields. I can leap stars, I can feel time. 10 billion parsecs passing me by. I am a man at the end of the world. I am a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the black hole, I won't die. I'm a man at the end of the world. I'm a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the blank space, I looked into the eye of something bigger than me. I looked into my heart and what heights it could reach. I looked into the lights of flashing stations gone by. I aimed right for the start and I continued.
I guess
to
like
fly.
every
I
single
don't
set of
see
these I
for
will
comms when the
draw. I will need
universe
like at least
I don't
one
respond to
piece
hails
where
if you stand against
the
me.
character
I
is
push
sleeping.
against the skin of the fabric of being. I am a notice of
That's
purpose. I
nice.
am a missile of meaning.
The cute cozy piece must be done.
Watch me try, watch me fly. In the black hole, I won't die. I'm a man at the end of the world. I'm a man at the end of the world. Watch me try, watch me fly. In the blank space, I won't die. I see the end and it's beautiful. We start again and it's beautiful. I am the man and it's beautiful. I am the man, I am the man, I am. I see the end and it's beautiful. We start again and it's beautiful. I am the man and it's beautiful. I am the man, I am
It's
the
like
man.
how you always have to have like one leg outside of the the blanket, you know?
Still making an effort.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if this reads as like a red envelope very well. I will still try.
It's very long and noodly, so that's like very well captured.
This is just very fun to draw this guy. It's just so long. This is a very, I guess, simple one compared to the other. Maybe I will make a dream of money. That's like a made-up play because it's gonna be inside a red envelope. Actually, I can draw even a more like worm-like dragon in here, which I'm excited about. And then like, it's gonna be buried in like coins, I guess. I'm gonna be smiling. I'm gonna Scrooging it, kind of, over here. It was the longest ever. It's so long, it's everywhere in this pile. I guess that's a dream. The
It's a
more
good dream.
the more I build this up, like the more there's like lore behind this, I guess.
It reminds me of like there was like this book called Serendipity. I can't say words.
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Serendipity, the pink dragon.
Huh. Serendipity?
I'm trying to see. It was like a children's book series thing.
I still can't
Oh,
believe
that's
it.
pink.
Oh my god. Is it in here? Yay. Oh my god, look at this thing!
It's super pink.
It's so pink.
Like
this is like a My Little Pony character.
yeah, it's like super maroon pink, hot pink.
It's hot pink and it has like the general kind of like body pan look and the way the
Yeah,
face is drawn. I
Yeah.
think that's like close to
Yeah, the
like-
head shape and eyes.
Yeah. Look
Very
at this thing.
distinct.
It's on stream right now. Serendipity.
Yeah, it is. It like I think it's also because like your sketch color being similar.
That is true. That is true. I think this is a great dragon. I can see like the flippers underwater. That's like a fun technique.
Baby.
I can't even guess what this book is about.
Oh, it's just like a story. It's like, oh, there's like this cute little pink dragon and like the friends it makes. It's like very those like feel good children's stories.
Oh, that's nice. That's genuinely really fun. I think like okay, my foundational books are all like, I mean the fucking Harry Potter series aside, yikes.
Yeah.
Oops, that's my first like. Genuinely, I think that was my first exposure to foreign like fucking literature like that I actually could read, which is a little bit unfortunate because prose wise it's fine. It's kind of yikes actually, but yeah. Other than that, and the Sherlock Holmes series, which got none of the translation of Sherlock Holmes series anywhere in Vietnam has ever been good. That's why I learned English right away. Anyways, otherwise, it was like my childhood, like foundational childhood media consists of first a Vietnamese children's novel written by fucking what's that? I fucking forgot his name. Is it
Was
Do
there something
Hoai?
with like
I think Do
there was
Hoai.
something with like grasshopper?
Yep, exactly. That's the one. Like the adventure of the
Yeah, okay.
of the cricket.
Ooh.
it was so scary actually. I mean, I think like the rest of the book wasn't that traumatizing, but like it opens super strong. And like it's literally the opening, so like, I don't feel like I'm spoiling a lot here, but like the character started out like kind of a dick. And then like he has like a wig and a female like friend that like only really stays friend with him because like he lives close to that guy, and he's bullyable. And then like one day like he was and then like one day the main character popped out his hole in the ground and saw like a giant bird that eats bugs hanging around. And then like he's like, I'm gonna antagonize this bird for fun. And then like
Oh my god.
yeah, and then he did that, and the bird got mad, and then he like ran into his like hidey hole, which is deeper than like his friend's hidey hole. So like he's safe, but like the bird reached into that hole with like its beak, and the first thing it's got, it's obviously the friend.
Oh god.
And it
It's like
killed
the biggest L you could take. Like what?
and it killed that friend by the way. And then, so like the entirety of the adventure of the cricket is a redemption arc.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, in this nature, it's a redemption story for this main character who's a dick and causes his friends death like in the first fucking part of of the entire book. And yeah, that book raised me somewhat. Yeah, and then like the other thing was Toby Longness, which is also nominally a children's novel series. It's a two-parter by Timothée de Fombelle. I think he's Belgian. I think he's Belgian or French. I'm not super sure, but like that series is straight up just like 1984, but for children. So
Oh god.
yeah.
I love how like I love how like children's books but that are actually like more mature in a way. There's like either you have things that are like Little Prince or you have things like this story.
Yeah, it's so for real, the French were not like I respect the French for one thing only, and that's their like children's media like focus. Like they do not skim on that. I did book school, and like that is like a giant like industry, and they take that seriously. And part of that means that like they write like really quality stories for children, even though that might be like some of them might be pretty fucking dark. And like that's really fucking good. They also don't deal with nudity in the same way that like the US people do, which is like nice because I don't have to sidestep so many things when I was doing like temp on my book school thing. Oh, my friend Yumi is also watching the stream right now. Everyone say hello to Yumi, but they are not in chat. Yep, they are in DM right now, and they just heard me bring up the Toby Longness book. Yeah, the Toby Longness book are like really good. I don't think the prose of it prepares you for how fucked up it gets later on. Like it feels harrowing reading that as a kid. I can't believe that thing got like a translation when Animal Farm in. How did
god,
they do
Animal
that?
Farm, Watership Down. There's so many.
Watership Down I also never got to read. Neither did I get to read like any of the Red Bull stuff. I think my like I guess a kind of Bible as a kid was actually the Greek myth like compilation, which like fucked up my my way of reading like Greek god names forever because it was translated from French. So now I still read like Greek god names like in a French way in my head, and I had to translate that to like the English way before I say it out loud. So like Aphrodite would be Aphrodite, and then like a bunch of other gods too. Like Zeus reserves. and especially because it's a translated book and Vietnamese like hyphenated and stuff like that, right? Like it just like approximate the sound in like the spelling instead of like I don't know. Honestly, like that's just how Vietnamese work. I cannot imagine any other way. It's just phonetically like transcribe the sound of it. So it's even more fucked up. It took me like years to get used to seeing how the names are written in English and recognize that that's the god name because like I've seen all of that in Vietnamese before instead.
Oh.
Yeah. So like seeing like Zeus, it was like, oh, that's how you guys write it. I'm moving this out here to clean up the composition. I think this would help or something. So many markers of sleepy is in this picture. Actually, I might add another Z because 4 is not a good number for New Year, I think. Anyways, yeah, that's 7 of them, baby. Oh, it's just in the jet set tradition too. This is the first one. We started out with the EV dragon too. It's a stretching dragon. And then like the night one, and then like the Crocs one. This joke, I still like this one. It's very good. And then like the rice wine jar one. And then the
Full circle.
and then the bánh chưng pot one. And then the áo dài one. There's too many áo dài. I hope I can figure this out later. And then the EP one. This dragon sleeping inside of a red envelope. And I think that's great. We have all of them. I wish I could like spread them out on a canvas, but sadly this is Psy and I don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna stop on this one because honestly it may be EP time for everyone. Not me though, I will be eating pear after the stream and doing some math stuff for all the things. But for now, we have finished what we set out to do today, which is sketching out, like planning all of the dragons I will need to got my niblings into gambling via a gacha thing for an envelope. And everyone in chat today has been a great accomplice, and I thank you for your contribution to this crime that I have committed.
I'm very proud to be the one behind the wheel helping.
Thank you for all of the Sonic. It's really good. It's really great. Was Yumi here for the Sonic character creation?
I don't know. Are you able to ask?
I mean, I can ask right now.
Oh yeah.
Because like they're in DM and like their DM like notifications are showing up on my phone, so I can see them.
Oh okay, yeah.
I hope like it shows them though. Not yet. Yeah, they are currently busy, so they might not like reply for a while. That's fine. Yeah, they came in like 5 minutes ago. So yep, they have not seen the fucked up Sonic character. I need to show you.
The image like a flashbang.
I need to show you this, UV. Just because. Just to you know make sure that we're still good with each other. I guess.
These your eyes. Oh my god.
Oh, every time I look at it again,
oh my god. I just love how it's like it's incomplete. It's still incomplete.
Yeah, it's so bad. I can't even complete it. It's like, it's you know like how like there are like Chinese legends about drawing dragons so lifelike.
Yeah.
Yeah. That you cannot finish
like,
it.
The eyes.
Yep, you cannot dot the eyes, otherwise it would like fly away. And like this is. I feel like this is like similar, but like on a different end of it, where like if I finish it, I'll walk out it will walk out the screen into my room, and like just that is like yeah, just that is not that is unacceptable to me already.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Stomp you to death with its not hooves. Just stomp you to death with sonic shoes.
It will bring some kind of misfortune to this world. a very bad vibe. I'm sorry I made Yumi laugh, and like their mom was asking, what is going on?
Oh my god.
The Sonic
Well,
Dragon.
art art can evoke very powerful emotions, and I think that's art.
We have made art today, my friends. Not only
We
have we
have.
conned have we potentially conned a bunch of 8-year-olds into doing gacha, but we have also created the Sonic Dragon. Half created. It's not finished. God. So bad. I don't even want to look at it anymore.
Oh my god.
So bad. This is gonna be a bot, by the way, so you guys got like premium access to that instead of Twitch people because they locked me out. Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm still
god.
salty. Alright, thanks for stopping by the stream. Yumi just came in like 5 minutes ago and I'm already like closing. I'm sorry, man. Anyway,
Yeah, and, like, wow, the first and like it's been a long time since I joined a stream and we chatted, so like this was really fun to come here and catch up.
yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice to draw and like talk to someone while drawing. It was fun. It's fun to
Yeah.
like show people like dragons and stuff too, and Sonic ducks, and other things, and horses with like paper for skin. You know what? I'm gonna stop on like the horse one, cause I'm proud of that horse. That looks like a horse.
It's a very good horse.
It's a pretty good horse.
And of course, we need as many lucky creatures on screen as possible.
We really do need it. We need both the dragon and the horse to banish whatever that was before. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna close stream now. Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Bye.
We appreciate you hanging out here, and I appreciate Mira hanging out with me in Cole.
Yes.
I hope you had a good time with me on YouTube of all places.
Yeah. We had a great time.
Yeah. I don't know what else would happen in the future when it comes to stream. I still need to do comms. I still have a lot of things to do, like before Lunar New Year, and then it's Lunar New Year, and then after that. But like today has been fun, and like maybe I hope I can do this kind of stuff again while I'm like taking a break from commissions again. Hopefully, I'm not jinxing it. I'm not jinxing it. If it happens,
Yeah.
then it happens.
Manifesting.
Yeah. If it's nighttime where you are, I hope you have a good night. If you haven't slept in over 14 hours, you should lay down and sleep.
Yeah, I'm just like going to bed immediately after
Yeah.
this.
I hope you have a good night that isn't played by the Sonic Dragon. These dragons will be finished and my niblings will be happy, I think, and that's great. Eat well when you do. Sleep well when you do. I'm about to blast you directly into the ear with my stream ending thing, so be careful about that. Have a good night. See you around as soon as possible.